What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? See, we got Matt joining Acme Packs Hall of Fame. I appreciate you. Oh my god, my brightness is really high. There we go. That's better. We got Schwillis in here, Chad. Got Michael C, Chelsea, Shermaine. How do you buy on YouTube? I think someone answered that. Yeah, thank you, Chad. Yeah, if anyone is looking to pick up spots, we have it linked at the top of chat. That'll take you to the website, and all goes to my store, and then I put them all into Excel sheets for you guys. We got Chesnado in here. What's going on, Vince? Selling on eBay is a tedious process. It is, man, it is. I only do my bigger stuff on eBay now, and then everything else goes to, like, a consignment service like ComC. Let's see. Take good pictures and be transparent about details. Correct. I agree with that. Especially on the higher end stuff. But, you know, good practice for all low, medium, and high end stuff. Early arrivals. What's going on, Eric? Let's see what else. Does this guy pull four-figure cards a lot? I'm new to the channel. We've been on a little bit of a heater lately. We've pulled a few close to five-figure cards lately, but you know, we have as good of a chance as anyone else. We just rip a lot of product here. So I mean, we're normally good for a few big ones a night at least. Yeah, five to six breaks or so a night. But yeah, it happens. Run about 10 to 12 group breaks a week. So you're bound to hit some good stuff eventually, right? Yeah, 3 1-of-1s in the first 3 breaks on Wednesday. That was that was crazy. What's going on, Aiden? Let's see. Got Sean in here. Yeah, the Bryce Harper patch the other week. We had the gold Shadur Kaboom come out. Yeah, we've been on an absolute heater lately. Christie's hit a pair of 101s. What's going on, Christy? How's it going? We got Dwayne in here. There's Jay Les. Jaden Reed to the Raiders for a 4th. Don't you mess with me, man. I'm done. I'm done. If you guys didn't see the news, Dontavian Wicks just got traded to the Eagles, and I am sad. Very sad. What does ComC charge? So it's like, it's a set fee to send your cards in. It's like 50 cents to $1. And then they take 5% of the initial sale. And then when you cash out your earnings, it's 10% on top of that. So in all, it's around like 15 to 16%. We got a 5th and a 7th rounder, I think. Or a 5th and a 6th or something. It was not great. What did I think of the top State of the Union address? I think that they hit on some good things. One of the main talking points that they had there was they are concerned about the secondary market price for wax right now, which a lot of people have been. Basketball has been very tough for a lot of people. Baseball has been coming up a little bit. You've all seen how the new Topps Chrome football drops have been going. Yeah, the redemption updates were interesting. My key takeaway was they know there's an issue, and hopefully that means they have something cooking up to fix it. Whether that mean there's only like 2 ways to really fix that, right? It's either print the products to oblivion or add in a bunch of new different products for lower and medium end collectors. Yeah, so concerned they let DA set the market. Yeah, when you sent me that text, I was like, ooh, that's not good. I didn't even see that. What's going on, RGL? How you doing? All right, 5th and a 6th. Gotcha. Pulled the 1-of-1 JJ. Oh, that was actually an out of 5. Yeah, gold vinyl and Prism is out of 5. Yeah, that was a good break night. I remember that. That was last year. What's going on, Jason? How you doing? I saw they're getting torn apart about their credit card, though. People are not happy about the credit card. Which is understandable. I get it. But I saw lots of new products on the docket for both basketball and football. So that's pretty cool to see. We'll just see how long it takes them to come out with those products and everything. I mean, we're supposed to be getting a bunch more WWE products in the next few months too. WWE is getting royalty. Royalty is making its way over into, I think, football and baseball and basketball at some point too. Yeah, there's a lot of new products coming on. I have T, no the. Triple H shows up on the checklist as... on the checklist, not Triple H. Auto is TCA. Can't remember what's printed on the front. So it would go to Triple H. Sorry, T goes to Triple H. That's like his bit. That's one of the bigger T-men spots. Yeah, it always goes to the first letter of the first name unless the is there. Okay, so here is what we have on the docket tonight, everyone. We are sold out of our first break of the night. We've got some football going on, a little dual year action. We're going Prism hunting for some of those big first-round quarterbacks from last year. Even JJ and, Penix will still do a little bit. What are the OT options? We're going to be putting up another football and another WWE. Then after that, we have 13 spots left in baseball. That will definitely be our second break to run. And then we've got our pick your letter of 4 box of Chrome. And we've only got a few spots left in this. We've got A-men and B-men available for our pick your letter for 4 boxes of Chrome. So anyone who wants in on some WWE, we will have a overtime breakup for that as well. But it's not going to be pick your letter. That'll be a random letter one. Yeah, random letter for OT for WWE and an all 2025 break for football. I'll put up the football one now. For anyone that's interested, since we're sold out of football already. Well, front of the card could be Triple H. No, normally they spell it out. Yeah, normally they spell that one out. I don't think I've ever seen Triple H on the front of a card. Okay, some OT football is up. We got some first off the line in here with rookies and stars and select, chasing those Tigers. We do have some more Prism in here. That's 2025 Prism. And then some 2025 Photogenic for some overtime football. And we will be putting up an overtime WWE. Probably after our first break tonight. A new episode of Your Friends and Neighbors just came out too. I need to watch that. Okay, everyone ready to get going with the first break of the night? I'm excited. It's going to be a fun break night. We got RGL after me. Only 5 breaks tonight, guys. Only 5 total breaks. So if you want in on them, the spots will probably be going quickly once we get going and more people get in the break room. But yeah, that's all we're going to have tonight. Let me get the list quick. For All Mankind. Love the show, but their makeup and aging techniques are terrible, are they? I don't know. I haven't seen that. I guess I haven't looked that closely into it. Open 1 hobby, 5 megabyte boxes of WWE. Definitely not unhappy. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it's a good product. It was good last year. It's going to be good this year, too. You got new faces in there. Okay. So, everyone, welcome to Group Break 725. Normally, we would start off with a Pick Your Team tonight, but our Pick Your letter was for WWE tonight. We are starting off with a dual year football. We've got 2025 Photogenic, 24 Panini One, sometimes 2. 2025, or sorry, 24 Clearly, 25 Black FOTL. We have Select Hobby, and we have 24 Prism. That's the big one. Those are going for like $1,600 now. Surprised to see WWE Megas. Oh, on the shelf. I would buy those. They're going to be, last year, those shot up pretty quick. In this break, we have Zach S, RGL, Jake C, Christy C, Bobby A, Max W, Scott K. We have Michael G for 2, Nick S, Dwayne D, Jonathan R, Britt R for 2, Jeff P, Chris H, Chris W, Matthew W, Vincent T, Jason N, Caleb J, Matthew G, Eric D, Lions Luck, and Sean S. And then we have the Hall of Fame spot and 2 25% fillers. So let's do our Hall of Fame first, which I screwed up. I totally brought up the list for that and then never copied it. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Proud new Hall of Fame member. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, you Hall of Fame members, you guys are helping support the channel more than you guys know, so thank you. Okay, we got 76 of you guys in here. Group break 725, Hall of Fame spot. We are going 3 times on this list. If you guys want to look for your names, if you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. Okay. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, it's going to Colfax. This dude, he's got a lot of luck with the Hall of Fame spots. Congratulations to Colfax. Getting a big spot. $159 spot. Okay. And we have fillers. So we only have 8 fillers. Only 2 filler spots for this one. Top 2. We are going 5 times. We got Peter D, Michael S, Logan S, Eric D for 2, Saif I, and Kiko's for 2. Good luck, everyone. Top 2 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Michael S and Eric D. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, Zach S down to Eric. So we're going 6 times on the name, 6 times on the team. Zach S up top, Eric on the bottom. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Matthew down to Chris. And let's get your guys' teams. So this is a 2024-25 break. So your teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks in this one. Going 6 times on this list. Okay, 49ers down to Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Commanders up top, Chargers on the bottom. Oh. 1 second. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we have Matthew with the Commanders, Nick with the Falcons, Britt with the Titans, Jake with the Raiders, Bobby with the Cowboys and Dolphins. Oh my God. Pathora. Buddy. You made that one happen. Colfax getting the Giants with the Hall of Fame spot. Zach with the Bengals and Cardinals. Eric with the Broncos. Britt with the Browns. Scott with the Vikings. Michael with the Eagles. Jonathan with the Bears. Matthew with the Patriots. Lions Luck with the Bucks. Caleb with the Ravens and Jets. Vincent with the Saints. Chris with the Packers. Max with the Colts. Christy with the Niners. Jeff with the Lions. Dwayne with the Panthers. Michael with the Bills. Sean with the Jaguars. Jason with the Chiefs, RGL with the Rams and Seahawks, Eric with the Steelers, Michael with the Texans, and Chris with the Chargers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you. Yeah, Christy did not get the Chargers this time. So that 1 of 1 Charger that's inevitably in this one of these boxes is up for grabs. Looks like we still just have A-men and B-men left for the Pick Your Letter. We're down to 9 spots for baseball with some fillers. And 20 spots for OT football with some fillers. Packers should have gotten more. Yes and no. I mean, he hasn't done... Us Packers fans hold him in such high regard that probably the rest of the league looks at his stats and they're like, what do we see in him? But yeah, AJ Brown has to be going somewhere, because what my question is Wicks was upset. It was well known that he was upset with his role with the Packers. So why would he get traded to a team that has 2 wide receiver ones? If he couldn't crack the wide receiver 1 position with a team that didn't have a true wide receiver 1. So, I have to believe A.J. Brown is gone. Pats or Colts would be the obvious answers. So this being a dual year break, most every team has at least 1 good rookie. AJ's a Patriot behind closed doors already. Okay. I don't see any confirmations for trades, so let's get going. Good luck, everyone. He's waiting for the tush push. Oh, God. Glad it's the weekend. What's going on, Nuggy? How you doing tonight, man? Sorry, I missed your message up top. Yeah, TGIF. Yeah, I'm going to a master's party tomorrow. Get to do that most of the day. Got Bryce Young, Jack Sawyer to 150. We're starting off with 25 Photogenic, by the way. Gonna go cologne shopping tomorrow. I have not bought cologne in a long time. Got Benjamin Morrison. Got Jalen Hurts there. Kelsey and Dickerson. It's a rabbit hole. Tyreek Williams. We've got Mason Taylor. And we're going to have a Nick Bosa, 13 of 35, going to Christie. I am not 6'6". I'm not 6'6". I don't know. I just don't have many occasions that I need to wear cologne at. Got Malachi Starks. To 49, we're going to have Pat Bryant going to the Broncos. That is Eric on the filler. Does this not smell horrible and not cost $1 million? I don't know. I have like this super subtle, like natural stuff. It's called Dime. I don't know. My wife got it for me for Christmas, and I've been going through the bottle over like the last 2 years. We're going to have a Shador 31 out of 49. Nice one going to the Browns. Going to Britt. There you go, Britt. Pat Bryant, no confetti. One touch, right? This is a fun break. This is a 6-boxer. I feel like we don't do many 6-boxers anymore with the cost of product going up. Got Jack Sawyer. We have Abdul Carter and Brock Bowers there. Yeah, Topps Chrome next week, Wednesday. Stuff is crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. Like RGL said, DA nuked the market for that. Had Spectrum call number 3 this week. Oh, gonna have a Russ 20 of 25 on these snapshots, the championship. Are you talking like a fake spam call? Because I get that at least once or twice a week. I normally mess with the guys that I know it's a scam call. Got Lambert Smith, Jackson Dart there, T-Law, and JSN. Oh, set you up with your account. Got Jalen Milrow. To 125, we're going to have Tank Bigsby for the Eagles. Yeah, they're just trying to get me about my car's extended warranty. That's all they're trying to do. Yeah, I don't know how that scam works with AT&T or whatever. They like ask me, oh, we got something here. This might be a gold auto. Guy Jackson Dart. Demodor Lenore going to the Niners. 7 out of 10 gold auto. Going to who else but Christie. Christie's on a generational run right now. What's going on, UF Ball? What is the minimum amount that I choose to send to ComC? Around $3 to $4 is kind of my minimum. Because I do expedite everything. I do the $1 instead of like the 50 cents. So I try to stick around like $3 to $4. But most, you know, parallels will, to the right buyer, will do with like $3, $4. Especially if they're numbered. Then what's the max? So the max that I do is like $100, but that's like if I don't know what the card is worth, or I didn't check what it was worth before I sent it in. Normally around like $40, $50 is like the absolute max I'll send in. And every once in a while I'll look up a card that I sent in, and it's kind of a nice surprise, and I'll be like, oh, this is like a $80 to $100 card. But that's normally when it makes sense. All right, clearly. Haven't seen this product in a while. Got CMC, Cortland Sutton, Jay Novacek, 33 out of 99. Ricky Pearsall, and Jaheim Bell. Just refinanced. Oh, your car. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, we refinanced our house not too long ago. Because we were at some, like, stupid, like, 8% interest rate, and we got it down to 6%. Because we bought our house at, like, the height of the market. We got Will Levis, Travis Kelce, Troy Polamalu on the insert there, and Brendan Rice. Wait, they had you at 19%? What the hell? I'm sorry to tell you, you got scammed, brother. Unless you filed for bankruptcy like 6 times, there's no way you should be offered a 19% for a car loan. We got James Cook. Gonna have an auto here. Ricky Pearsall going to the Niners. Christie continuing the generational run. Man, I miss Clearly. Remember how good FOTL was for this stuff? FOTL Clearly was one of the greatest products ever made. I can offer you 17%. Best I can do. We got Mahomes. And a purple of Nate Wiggins, 8 out of 75. Marvin Harrison and Jatavion Sanders. Should finance all of your break spots. Please do not finance all of your break spots. Please do not do that. I mean, credit card, yes, but, like, actually financing them, no. The RGL credit cards are incoming. He's going to compete with Fanatics. Okay, let's do Panini One, sometimes 2. Finance break spots, you say. Oh, we've only got a single card in here. Normally it's 2, but when you have a single, normally that means you got something good. Good luck, everyone. It's a Bronco. Well, it can't be Bo Nix. Do we think it could be Peyton? Do we think it could be Peyton? Oh, it's Elway! That's sick. One moment in time. John Elway. Elway spins history to the Super Bowl, or at the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, this is when he beat the Packers. I hate this card. Oh, man. That is 73 out of 99. Sick card, though. There you go, Eric. Elway still has such a good signature. All right, let's do select. Get 0% off your purchase, but randomly sent a Nikita Lyons NFT every month. For your viewing pleasure. Oh. I don't like the card either. I mean, I'm not, like, crazy against it by any means. I'm not. I know it's getting a bad rap right now, but, like, we'll see like what perks they give out and stuff. We got Savion Williams on the tricolor. That's the $2.99. Ty Felton, DJ Moore, Matthew Golden, and Jarquez Hunter. Select hobby your favorite rip of this season. It is one of the more affordable high-end hobby boxes of this season. It's going to go up, though. When Topps Chrome comes out at $1,000 a hobby box and $2,000 a jumbo box, Select is going to look like an absolute steal to a lot of people, and it's going to go up to like $800 a box. I guarantee it. That's what's going to happen. Oh, man. The Favre incomplete pass did. Well, Favre threw a lot of incomplete passes. We got Montez Sweat, DJ Giddens. Got Trey Harris, Devontae, and Tyler Loop. Loved Brett Favre, but he was either the reason you won the game or the reason you lost the game. From some boneheaded interception or something. The Wicks trade, I'm unhappy. I loved Wicks. But he wanted to go somewhere else where he could compete to be a wide receiver 1. He was unhappy with his role with the Packers. We're going to have a Kendre Miller on the red to 149. Gray Zabel. A silver field level of Bo Nix. Broncos having a good one. And a Marion Hampton. Gonna miss all the Guardian caps. I feel like they're still gonna have them on top in Topps. Savion Williams showed a picture of him signing Finest. And he had a Guardian cap on in all of his pictures. Got something in here. Got Nick Scourton, Alec Ailmanor, Mason Graham, and... how about a Torrey Holt? That's pretty cool. Going to the Rams. That's RGL. 41 of 49 on that one. I am out of 100s. Am I sad to see Dobbs go to the Pats? I'm happy that he got a payday. He deserved it. But what I've been saying about Dobbs for years now is, you know, he's a good player, not a great player. And for that price tag, they can have him. Torrey Holt has a great signature. Should have an RPA in here still. Got Shadur on the silver. Got a rookie lime green, too. Pat Bryant. Man, the Broncos spot in this one to 49. Joey B and Tyleek Williams. Yeah, you got a member spot and the Giants. You can thank Pathora for willing that one into existence. Got Stefan, Alec Ailmanor there, Caleb Johnson on the silver, and Membu. Yeah, he said it was going to happen, and it did. Got Quentin Johnston. We are going to have a Contenders auto in here. Smith. Man, we have been a Genty magnet lately. Going to the Raiders, that is Jake C. There you go, brother. I'd love to pull a cracked ice ticket one of these days. I might be in the minority, but Got Mecha Buka. We have another one? Wow, did we get 4 autos in this box? Xavier Williams going to the Packers. No, we got 3 autos. 3 autos in this box. Nice. We were just talking about you. Contenders NFL like Contenders NBA, 100%. I don't know why they didn't. Contenders NBA was great. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the product is terrible. But those autos, man, I love the look of them. That's pretty cool. Jonnu Smith. Oh, my God. Colfax. Appreciate you, man. The 50 bomb. 13 out of 50 on the Jonnu. Thank you so much, brother. You don't have to do that, man. It's very kind of you. There we go. Jonnu going to the Steelers on the pink glitter. Colfax, how much WWE Chrome have you ripped? You blow through your first personal case yet? Cracked Ice RPS 23 is a top 5 rookie Panini auto. I agree. I agree. You got Puka there and Nick Sirianni. None yet. Gonna have to pump those numbers up. Got Westbrook, Keon. Got Stephon Diggs, Surtain, and Will Howard. What's going on, Tiki? How you doing, brother? JWJ swimming in his RGL coin. Okay, we're going to have an Abdul Carter and a Troy Aikman with the blue checker to 249. Going to have another Ashton Genty. I actually really like that card. That's a cool card. Jackson Dart, too. Man, I cannot shake this sickness. Caught a cold earlier this week. I was dying on Wednesday night. Feeling a little bit better today, but I'm so congested. Got a $51 tip with your name on it. I will do my best. Okay, we'll save black first off the line for the last box, and we'll do some 2024 Prism. Let's see a manga or color blast. Hopefully there's just a monster in here. Okay, there's A-Chain. Silver of Zaire Franklin, newest Packer. And a Laiatu Latu on the orange to 249. Javon Bullard and Keelan Robinson are going to be your rookies. Haven't gotten to rip a box of 2024 Prism in a while. Not since, like, the Super Bowl. Yeah, it wouldn't be a 2024 opening without Laiatu Latu. What's going on, Rondo? How you doing, brother? Got a green hyper in here. There's a Drake May. And for the Packers, Romeo Dobbs. Where's that? 180. Jace McClellan. Are you guys going to miss Prism? I sure am. I guess Topps Chrome is the closest thing that we're going to have to it now. But with on-card autos. I will never understand why Prism was never an on-card auto set. Or product. Topps is going to suck. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Hopefully they can work out the kinks sooner rather than later, so we're not all paying $1,000 a hobby box for the rest of our lives. Got a silver of Braden Fisk. Purple for the Bills is going to be Khalil Shakir to 125. Xavier Worthy and Jonathan Brooks. But Panini, by Panini, but if Topps kills it. I don't think Topps would kill Prism. I feel like if they bought Panini, they would 100%. I mean, Prism would be a cash cow. It's been a cash cow. Prism the same price, if not more than Chrome. Why is everyone freaking out over the price? I love Chrome. I mean, you don't get the number of parallels that you get out of Chrome. And you got the hobby versus the jumbo. The jumbo boxes are pushing $1,800 a box now. So a little bit more expensive than the $1,000 Prism from this year. Got a Fireworks Silver of Marvin Harrison. That is a rookie. Got an Orange Wave. These are to 60 of Zeke. 13 out of 60. There's Brock Bowers and Maurice Lufau. I'm definitely not freaking out about the price. I was hoping it would be somewhere in like the $600 to $700 price though. Kind of like Optic. But at least for Hobby. Hobby is pushing $1,000 now. We'll see where it lands at the start of next week. I don't think it's going down, though. I also don't even know the print run for it. I mean, it's got to be astronomical. Mr. Mayo Man, Will Levis on the Purple Ice to 225. There's a Drake May base. At one point, he's in a PSA 10. We're doing like $300. So, even nice to get a base card. By Panini, but if Topps kills it. Yeah. If Topps kills it, man, I'm all for it. I mean, I do like Topps' designs. I do. It seems like they're trying new things with the case hits. Like, they got the Kaiju thing going on. The Ultraviolet. Will Levis, green scope here. Not a rookie. It's going to be AJ Terrell. That is the most Prism card I've ever seen. To 75. And Marshawn Lloyd and Edrin Cooper. Grab some Fanatics Megas. I did too. Can't afford hobby boxes, so retail is, yeah, it's a little bit for a blaster. But the thing that people say for Topps is the ceiling for Topps is much higher than it is for Panini, which is true. But the floor is still low. We have a camo in here. We have a camo to 15. Got the Rat, Jawar Jordan. A silver of Greg Dulcich. Not a rookie. It's going to be Zaire Franklin. 8 out of 15 going to the Colts as max. They can totally hit their margins and lower cost. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm not defending them. Blaster prices have been going up for years. I think, so from the Topps Industry Conference, it sounds like they are trying to make more products. Because they know that Panini had a lot more. So we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, there's going to be a lot of growing pains. Got Keon Coleman. JJ McCarthy on the Prismatic. And a Rashawn Gary. We're hitting all the guys that aren't on the Packers anymore. To 225. Got hit on our autos in this. We have not been hitting on our color. It's been a rough box of Prism, but all it takes is one. Oh, yeah. Panini mangas are much better than Topps anime. For sure. Rookie for the Titans is going to be Tavondre Sweat. That is to 230. Chris Braswell and Carson Steele. Yeah, I don't know how their pricing all works. I truly don't. I would love to see, you know, a breakdown of how it all goes, but you got a case hit from your Topps Chrome hobby. Nice. What was it? Got JJ, Rashawn. Got a blue ice to 99 in here. Jonathan Taylor. Should be upside down. I thought that was Josh Allen. Oh, man. 99 out of 99. Matt Milano going to the Bills. Oh, yeah. House of Cards. Yeah, those are short prints. The Queen? Why does everyone hate Charlotte? I don't get it. I've never minded her. Topps version of Downtowns that they previewed. Which version is that? We got one of these terrible significant signatures that are not significant. We have Dwight Freeney and a Tyson Bagent going to the Bears. Not the Bears quarterback you want in this draft class. When she hung out with Puka, everything changed. Oh, the Kaiju. That's not their version of Downtown. It kind of is, I guess. Their version is more the home field advantage. All right, last pack out of Prism. Come on, man. This was a brutal box. Okay, I mean, we got another auto in here. The autos were so brutal in this product, though. Oh, yeah, Silver Purdy. And MBL. Mark Brunell. Oh, my God. A 75. I mean, sick throwback auto. But that's not who you want to see. Going to the Jaguars. I do like the Kaiju cards. I think they look cool. I would be all for pulling one of those. I'll probably buy one or two. Yeah, that was a rough box of Prism. Prism was prisming. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Black FOTL. We're going to get some nice patches in here. My last box of black FOTL. Never going to see it ever again. I don't even know if there's any of this left. We're going to have an Isaac Tesla 9 out of 11 on the FOTL to start it off. That's a nice one. We'll take that. The FOTL red. Going to the Lions. That is Jeff. Cool card. Gonna have an Elijah Arroyo. It's to 149. You don't think Breakers only existed 5 years ago? Breakers have been around a long time. Until he literally cried on TV over for Deflategate. We're going to have Travis Hunter. Ooh, 22 out of 25. That is our FOTL. 22 out of 25. I'll one-touch that. It's a cool card. We one-touch cool cards, right? Going to the Jags. That's Sean. This is my full-time job. I went full-time in this almost 2 years ago. FOTL over FDI so far anyways. I don't like the way they do their Dutch auctions. I really don't. Gonna have a Brian Thomas Jr. to 199. There we go. Got a Jack Besh 58 out of 99 going to the Raiders. Raiders having a decent break. Yeah, I mean, Breakers, you know, probably there is something to it, you know. They're probably part of the reason, but that's because people are so interested in cards right now, especially the breaking scene. All right, last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. This is going to be an FOTL RPA. KMD. Oh, it's Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord, I mean, it's 13 out of 20, though. That's sick. He might get traded. He might go somewhere for a higher pick than we realize. But, yeah, not the best. Still going to one-touch it, just in case one day he becomes good. He had a good preseason, though. Or is it Tanner McKee that they're trying to trade? Is it Kyle McCord or Tanner McKee? Oh, McCord's on the Packers. Oh, that definitely gets a one-touch then. There we go. I'm thinking of Tanner, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was not the best dual year break. I apologize to everyone who did not hit. You guys will be getting sympathy packs. As always, definitely a football card, yes. Oh, I'm 100% a homer. If you're not a homer, can you even call yourself a fan? Dan, what's going on, brother? All right, autos and mems. We got Jack Besh, Brian Thomas, Arroyo, Mark Brunell there, Tyson Bagent, Savion, Torrey Holt, Trey Harris, Ricky Pearsall, Demidor Lenore, and Pat Bryant. We had a few one-touches. We had the Kyle McCord to 20 because he's a Packer. Travis Hunter to 25, Ashton Genty, rookie ticket auto, and probably the coolest card of the break was the John Elway, One Moment in Time. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's take a look at the website. See what we got going on. Okay. So baseball, we only have 7 spots left in that one. That should be our second break to go if we can get that one moving. Pick your letter. We only have A men and B men available for the pick your letter WWE. And only 16 spots left in 728. So we're just waiting for something to fill up at this point. But let's do a giveaway to chat. Where is this? Well, it's WWE release day, so we're going to do Chrome exclamation point. That's going to be your ticket into this giveaway. I know, B-Men available. Isn't that crazy? B-Men's normally one of the top ones off. Lock in. What's going on, Joe? All right, B-Men has been picked up, which means we just have A-Men left. And Chelsea crushing that rest of that break. Thank you, Chelsea. Picking up Amen. So that brings us sold out of 2 breaks tonight. Yeah, we're about halfway sold out of football. About 60% sold out of baseball. Getting close. Getting close. We'll see if that baseball one fills up. Otherwise, we'll probably be going to WWE. Yeah, Mystery Iguana's not in Chrome. Thank the good Lord. I don't know. I don't mind Mystery Iguana. Do I know? Does it show you got a filler in the OT break? Let me check, Rudy. I have you for 1 filler and 728, which is OT football. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. And do a ducky race. We'll do 2 minutes on this one. I go through some of the orders. Shuffle you all up, and you guys are off. Bruiser Cab. Sean, give me a number 1 through 5, brother. Congratulations. What's going on, Colin? How you doing? JT took the M spot. Two. 1, 2. Sean, you're getting $10 of store credit. If this wants to load. There you go. All right. So, here is where we stand for the rest of the night, guys. We are sold out of WWE Pick Your Letter. We might put up a overtime break for that if you guys want another WWE break later in the night. We only have 6 spots left in baseball with some fillers. So we'll give it a few minutes. And if we can't get baseball going, we'll go straight into WWE while we wait for that one to fill up. And if you guys are looking for some more football, we do have some overtime football available with 11 spots left in that one. Okay, 1 second. There we go. My duck didn't train hard enough. At least this is just a pick your letter, so no one's going to be trading or anything, so this one can kind of go whenever. So that's nice. And we got more WWE with RGL tonight. He's doing a big WWE Topps Chrome stream tonight. Speaking of which, did he put up any more breaks yet? Nope, he's just got the 4 up. Ricardo, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? WWE has Pat McAfee, I Show Speed, Logan Paul, and Jelly Roll in prominent WrestleMania roles, and wonder why people don't like the direction. I mean, I'm still entertained by it. I am. Okay. I think we're just going to move right on to WWE while we wait for the rest of the breaks to fill up. Let me clean up a little bit. Give me 1 second. You got Max picking up a spot in Bowman. I appreciate you, man. So that brings us down to 5 full spots and some fillers. That one will probably be our next break to go after. So yeah, let's move right on to WWE so we can just keep the breaks rolling tonight. Let me grab that list. We'll update the break schedule quick. I like Jelly Roll. He's fun. That steel copper out of abandoned houses. Maybe I'm one of those dudes. I don't know. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 727. We are going to skip over 726 for now while we wait for that one to fill up. This is our WWE Topps Chrome released a Pick Your Letter break. We have 4 boxes of the brand new Topps Chrome Hobby. Should see some nice stuff in here. I'm very excited for this. This will be a fun one. In this break, we have Chelsea with A Men, Sean with A Women, Ricardo with B Men, Chris with B Women, PJ with C Men, Joey with C Women, Matt with D, Andrew with the E and F, Tiki with the G, Christopher with H, Ron with I, K with J Men, Sean with J Women, PJ with K Men, Ryan with K Women, Kyle with L, Joe with M, RGL with N, I wonder who he's chasing, Ryan with the O, Ron with the P and Q, K with the R Men, Sean with R Women, Dwayne with S Men, RGL with S Women, Kevin with T Men with no the, RGL with T Women with no the, Jason with UV and W, and Victor with X, Y, Z, and 1, 2, 3. All right. Seven, 2, 6 instead of group break. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. All right, let's get it going. Good luck, everyone. Want some Maxine Dupree? I don't know if we pulled any of her out of our FDI break. Please don't dust me like some other people I know. I'll try, Chelsea. Okay, there's Chris Sabin. Gonna have a Cruz del Toro going to C-Men out of 250 there. We have a Scope of Solo and a Tank Ledger on the Hyper. Or the Prism Refractor. This is the J-Men owner here. Kay, are you in here? Sometimes he pops in, sometimes he watches the breaks back live. That's Kay Seicho. All right, there's Angel. Got Becky Lynch there. Joe Hendry, I believe. And a Drew McIntyre refractor. Probably a negative on the back. There's Liv. Auto's going to be Trish. Not too bad. Trish Stratus. Take it. T Women going to RGL. And a Jada Palmer, a 1 out of 99 on the green, and a negative JBL. Say his name. Of Joe Hendry. Slim chance we hit, Tommaso Ciampa and, Gargano. RGL getting our first one touch. There we go. Yeah, I'm bummed about it, man. It's sad. You guys got a good player. We have Lita to 299. Got a Lyra Valkyria and a Pulsar of Road Dogg. Feeling a big garbage pail kid. So if we do hit one, I do have it under the listing, but it goes to whatever spot the wrestler is. So if it's like, because they all have weird names. So if it's like, God, what's EOS? EOS is weird. But it would go to the I spot regardless of how weird the name is. influencer one touch. Not a fan of most of the negatives I've seen, but the Bret Hart one is fire. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Garbage Pail Kids in general. Got a Nikki Cross. Yeet. Jay Uso. Or a Jay Men. There's AJ Lee. JC Jane, Sami Zayn, and a Roman Reigns OTC on the refractor. I joined in on a bunch of like full case pick your wrestler breaks on Fanatics Live today, just because I, you know, picked some of my PC stuff, and those breaks take forever to fill. They take forever to fill. It is crazy. I would be surprised if that goes at all this weekend, the way that it was moving. Now, Tori Wilson, Ron Killings. Gonna have a Bray Wyatt to 150 there on the blue. Selena Vega and a Coco Beware. Who do you go with on Fanatics? Normally just like DA Card World. There's a local guy, Mitch's Card Breaks too, that I'll sometimes hop in with. But yeah, just all breaks in general just take forever to fill up on that app. What do we got here? Oh, is this one of those cage match? Oh no, it's a family tree. Bret the Hitman Hart and Natalia on the family tree. These are cool. I like those. And Montez Ford on the refractor. These almost look like they're short print this year. I believe they're still normal, though. Got Noam Dar. Maxine Dupree. Our second auto is Carmelo Hayes going to C Men. That's PJ. Johnny Gargano on the scope. And Devon Dudley. This is also, I don't know, is this supposed to be like this off center? It looks very off center. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Everything on Fanatics moves slow. They always have really low viewer numbers. Yeah, they do. They really do. Yeah, I don't know what's comparable on Whatnot, because I've never bought a single thing on Whatnot. But you got Taker there. Lyra, Wesley. A Mick Foley to $3.99. There's Montez Ford and a Chelsea Green on the Pulsar. So it's like you just buy in and you like have to wait just like days for it to fill. That's why they want you live for 40 hours a week on that platform. We got CM Punk. There's Steph. Would love to see a big Steph tonight. AJ Styles on the Viral Shock. And an Undertaker on the negative. Two 10-hour days of corporate leadership training and your brain is fried. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't have any coworkers anymore. Got Lillian Garcia, Alistair Black, Jada Parker, and a refractor of Coco Beware. All right, and that is going to do our first box of Chrome. Second box. Yeah, 5th and a 6th. Trust me, I know, Brian. I know. I'm not happy about it. Got Joe Gacy. Ah, do we have gold? We might have gold here. Got Rey Mysterio, The Rock. This might be a gold auto. Yeah, 47 out of 50. Oh, it's Charlotte. Charlotte Flair, the Queen. Going to see women, that's Joey. That's definitely a one-touch. There we go. Raquel. And an Aleister Black on the negative. Yeah, the Packers traded Wicks, man. I'm so sad. Just happened a little bit ago. Return's coming up in a few weeks with coworkers. Not a warm fuzzies type of girl. I mean, I used to have to do that, you know, go to corporate and stuff and do some, like, meetings and everything, but not anymore. Not anymore. So I feel your pain when you guys have to go. Can we stop feeding the Eagles? I was texting my buddy. I was like, if Howie Roseman calls you for someone, you just hang up the phone. Because that dude is going to fleece you, and he knows that you have a piece that's good. I don't know, man. I was just saying, is this a red? It's either a red or I think it's a magenta. Or a fuchsia. There's Rhea. Yeah, $3.99. It's going to be Bailey. Finn. And a Carmen Petrovic on the Pulsar. The Eagles. Howie Roseman is such a good GM. I swear that if he calls you, you should just hang up the phone. And then pay whoever it is he was trying to pry away from you. Got Angel, Paul Heyman, Roxanne, and a John Cena on the Hyper. I mean, I think he was told that, you know, the starting lineup next year was going to be Watson and Golden on the outside and Reed on the inside. And he probably wasn't too happy about that. Aleister Black. Got Finn Balor. Earthquake. Oh, is this one of those Punk cards? These are cool. Platinum Punk. I love these. These are so cool. Going to see men. That's PJ. That's the, it's clobbering time from 13. Cool. And Malik Blade. But if Jerry Jones calls it, he's probably offering you a star player for a bag of Doritos. That's what he's doing. Sorry, Chelsea. Okay. We got Bailey. Grizz and Jazz Tank Bowl. What do we got here? Ah, we got a short print. House of Cards. Good luck. Oh, wow. The spot no one wanted. The Beast Incarnate Brock Lesnar on the House of Cards. And then we got a Becky to 275 right behind that, too. Going to be men, that is Ricardo. I feel like this is the most common short print. I've seen this one a few times already. All right. Been a good few boxes already. Got Lex Luger, Naya. Got Malik Blade, a Sami Zayn on the Viral Shock, and a Chad Gable. El Grande Americano. What's going on, JPF? How's it going, man? We got Kit. Rikishi. Got Mark Henry. Here's one of our autos. It looks like a SmackDown auto. Of Ron Killings. Going to our men. That is Kay, Julia, and Junkyard Dog. Ron Cena. So do they have both R-Truth and Ron Killings in here? I mean, both go to our men. Not sure you got a base card yet. Who you got, Kevin? You got T-Men. Dion Lanoy. EO. Brutus Creed. Kevin Nash to 299. And a Bret the Hitman Hart on the Embedded. Those are cool. I like those. And Paul Heyman on the Pulsar. I feel like there's more color coming out of these. Will say I'm not a huge fan of the color scheme this year. Like, each parallel seems a little like it's missing something. Like, it's not as vibrant as it should be for Topps Chrome. They doing the WrestleMania winner buyback thing? Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, they just announced them today. Got Laney Reed. There's Tony D'Angelo. Noam Dar. We have a green here. To 99 of Wes Lee. Liv. And Carmen Petrovich on the negative. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, man? Hornswoggle's in this set. Is he? I haven't seen him. Hope CM Punk retains. I hope so too, man. Yeah, he's had a great title run. And he's just so good on the mic. No, it's not Cody and Orton. It's Punk and Reigns. Punk and Roman. And then, yeah, the Liv and Vaquer. Fallon Henley, Dom. Gonna have a Viral Shock of the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes refractor. And a Jade Cargill. There's Punk on the mic, and then there's everyone else. I mean, Cena was great on the mic, too. I mean, he's retired now, but... gonna miss him. Spoke that Tony base into existence. Lita. Got Javon Evans, Tyler Breeze. We got an Austin Theory, 13 out of 37. On the, what are these called again? Like the chain, I forgot what these parallels are called. Got KO and Talatanga. Nice Austin Theory, though. Steel Cage, thank you. Thank you. I was blanking. I'm still a little sick. My head's a little foggy still. Got Bubba Ray Dudley. There's Thea. Kiana James, AJ Lee, Rey Mysterio, Viral Shock of Jordan Grace, and a Alex Shelley refractor. All right. Third box, Chrome. We're cooking, we're cooking. He has kind of looked a little older with his last appearances in ring, so not sure if they can have him wait another year like they did with Cody. Are you talking about Punk? Got Jake Cargill, China, Nikki Bella, Solo on the Viral Shock, and Stevie Turner. Punk has been. I'll have to wait and watch him. I'll have to watch him more closely. I mean, he is getting up there. He's like late 40s now, right? What are we doing? Got Alex Shelley, Chad Gable. There's Nikita, Tiffy, Charlotte Flair, and Rey Mysterio. Yeah, he's 47. AJ's gone. AJ Styles is gone, yeah. Oh, AJ Brown is gone. No, yeah, AJ Styles isn't gone yet, is he? Got the Viper. Oh, what's this? We got two things here. That's sick. Gamoot. Gamoot? Of Jacob Fatu. Is that a short print this year? It looks like it. Going to J-Men, that's K. Is that a short print? I mean, I know Feel the Pop. They have that new one that's like all the neon lights. They have the Helix. This is a short print, okay. And Carmelo Hayes, gold to 50. And a refractor of Triple H. Sorry, a negative refractor. It's gotta be. We haven't seen any of those yet. Mello going to the C spot on the gold refractor. Well, one touch it. And then there's the Let's Go. There's like 5 or 6 different short prints. This must be one of them. Cool one. Samoan Werewolf. Signals, yes, that's the one I was talking about with like the neon lights. I really liked the Feel the Pops from last year. I thought those were really cool. Jey Uso, Devon Dudley, Kane, women's division of Carmen Petrovich, and Mark Henry refractor. Topps new MO is tons of case hits in each product. Yeah, they're trying to figure out what people like. And then I bet they'll narrow it down. It's pretty much like throw all the designs at the wall and see what sticks right now. I think that's what's going on. I will have Chrome. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesday is when Chrome comes out. Got Braun Breaker, Rusev. We have a redemption. John Cena and Oba Femi are both redemptions as far as we know. I do not know others. Got Kalani Jordan and a Ray Phoenix. Cody is too. Okay, good luck. Due to receive legendary Chrome autograph orange refractor to 25 of Albert. Well, it's not Cody Rhodes, but it's still going to the A spot. Going to Chelsea. Now we know Albert. 3 more full spots in baseball. We're getting close. That's exactly who I wanted. Well, at least you can say I didn't dust you. Full case of Topps Chrome on Wednesday. No. No. We cannot do a full case. There is no way to affordably do a full case. We would have to break it down by player. We got Brock Lesnar, Roxy to $4.99, Chelsea Green, going to see women, and Jey Uso. I do enjoy hair. Oh, God. Yep, NFL Shop had a Chrome drop today, but you could only get 2 Jumbos and 2 Hobby. Well, you could only put in for those, and then you still don't know if you'll hit them or not. You got Meechin. There's Kiana James on the Refractor. Is she still NXT? No. Andre Chase. Got a blue of Scope of Triple H. That's pretty cool. 78 out of 150. I like that card. True blue. And then a 275 of Julia. Nice one going to the G. That is Tiki. And Santos Escobar. It's a nice pack. He's very busy at the beer bar. All right. We should have one more auto somewhere in here, too. There's Cena. I just stuck. Is this another Punk? Another Platinum Punk. These are so cool. I like these. And AJ Lee on the Refractor. AJ Lee feels harder to pull. I feel like you don't see a whole lot of her. PJ's going for the full set of the Platinum Punks. I heart AJ Lee. I have her in a break. In a dual case break. Got Jimmy Uso, Fallon Henley, and a negative of JD McDonough. Albert plays beer pong. I haven't played beer pong in years. That was my game, though. Glad I asked about Triple H versus Triple H. Do we have our auto in here? Maybe? Yes, we have an auto. Of Asuka? Asuka! She was run out of ink with that one. Going to A Women. That's Sean. There's Tommaso Ciampa on the Scope and Ivar on the negative. There's an Etienne in NBA now. Does he pronounce his name stupid too? A-Chain. Asuka on the Refractor auto. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Chelsea Green. Got a Lola Vice and a $2.99 of the Tribal Cheeks. Rikishi. And Laney Reed. Pulsar. They just put anybody out on the court. Alright, I need some more top loaders. This product just eats top loaders. right, everyone. Last box of Chrome. Good luck. It's been a decent break already. Should we throw up that OT Topps Chrome after this? I was going to do 2 Topps Chrome Hobby and 1 Topps Chrome FDI for 125 a spot. If you guys want another Topps Chrome WWE break. To 299 of Javon Evans, Jada Parker, and a negative of Eric Rowan. Artemis Splashdown. I threw it in the box after she signed it. We have a gold something here. I think it's a gold women's division. Of Lash Legend, 42 out of 50 on the gold. And Lexus King. AJ Lee doesn't have autos in Chrome? I thought she did. I thought this was her first time signing. Does she not? We got something here. I don't recognize this parallel. Got JC Jane. Tyra May Steele on the Prism. There's Stephanie. Oh, it's this way. That's why. 31 out of 50. New gold. More gold. This one's an auto. Of Elton Prince. Going to the E and F. That's Andrew. Let me know if I'm horribly undervaluing this, and if it's actually a one-touch. Might have missed it. We'll review. Yeah, let me know. I thought I was under the impression these were her first autos in Topps products. Outside of, like, that one Topps Now that she did. Do we have another gold? What is this? Our third gold in this box? 13 out of 50. I mean, if she doesn't have autos, that's got to be a top. One of the top cards. AJ Lee going to A Women. That's Sean. Solo Sikoa and Bronco Nima. I'll one-touch that one up. AJ Styles has a red brand autograph. Yeah, it's an easy day one touch. Nice. Should still have one more auto in here. Got Rey Mysterio and Tiffy. Tiffy time on the negative. There we go. Got Jade. Clint Dempsey. Viral Shock of The Rock. Slapping Cody. And John Cena on the refractor. Is Cormac Ryan, he's running the point tonight for the Bucks. Dude, the Bucks are so checked out, it's incredible. They do not care. They do not care. Who is that? Liv? There's Alexa. To 199, Bubba Ray Dudley. There's Sami Zayn and Stevie Turner. Okay, we got Booker T, Zelina Vega, and Natalia on the refractor. Come on. There we go. Okay, down to 4 packs. Green SmackDown auto. Oh my god. 26 out of 99. OTC. Going to K on this one. Yeah, that'll do. And there's a Nikita for RGL. I'm sure he's going to get 100 million of these with all the Nikita spots he's buying right now. Pretty much every Pick Your Wrestler break I went into, guess who bought Nikita on Fanatics Live? I think that might be a one-touch. It might be. Just say trade Giannis, rebuild with Rollins. I like Rollins, but I don't know if he's a rebuild candidate. I'm scared to say how much I spent. RGL, every single break I went into, Gelman had Becky Lynch, and you had Nikita. Every single break. Is that a 150 to 289? Probably a $350, $400 card. Beautiful. And 3 more packs. Is that another? Oh, that one's yellow. Pete Dunne out of 275 going to the P&Q. We got a Bull Nakano and Pete Dunne again. I mean, at least Nikita spots are cheaper though, right? Wow, really? No AJ Lee autos. That is very sad. Then, I mean, that gold there is probably worth quite a bit. Got Julia. There's Ron Killings. Women's division of Natalia and Ray Phoenix. I guess that's why her spots were relatively cheap then. Only $99 a case for Nikita. I feel like it was less than that. For a Pick Your... I'll text you the number. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Am I a Packers fan? I am. Last pack, everyone. Let's see if we have anything. Nothing too crazy. AJ Styles and a refractor of Uncle Howdy, and that is going to do it. This was a very good four box break, though. All right, let's do a quick recap for everyone. Lots of top loads. So just all the numbered and non-numbered color. Contact you. DM me on Instagram or RGL. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I hope you hit that that Superman. Holy god. You don't want to know the number. Still can't believe they traded Middleton for Kuzma. All-time bad trade. All-time bad trade. Okay. Autos, we had the Elton Prince Gold to 50. Asuka, Refractor Auto. Ron Killings, Refractor Auto. And a Carmelo Hayes. And we had one touches. We had the AJ Lee, 13 out of 50 going to A Women. That's Sean. We had the Albert Legendary Chrome Autograph Orange Refractor Parallel of Albert going to A Men. That's to Chelsea. The... How do you think you say this? Gamut or Gamut? Case hit of Jacob Fatu going to J Men. That is K. Brock Lesnar on the House of Cards going to B Men. That is Ricardo. The Queen auto out of 50 going to C Women. That is Joey. We had a Trish Stratus on the T Women going to RGL. And the big hit of the break was the Roman Reigns 26 out of 99 going to R Men. That is K. And that is going to do it for the break. Gamut. Okay, Gamut. Thank you. I will remember that. That's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. And take a look at what we got left in store. All right. We are down to one full spot left in baseball with 8 fillers. I'm going to take away 4 of those fillers and do one more. So baseball will be our next break of the night. Appreciate you guys filling these up. So we'll get rid of one of these baseball fillers. Add it in as a full spot. So that leaves us with 2 full spots for baseball and 4 fillers. We are very close to that one being sold out. Who pronounced Asuka the best today? Probably a lot of people saying like Asuka and... Of course, Ron, I appreciate you being in here, man. And then we only have 2 spots left in 728 with only 7 fillers left in that one. So yeah, we are very close to being sold out for tonight. Unless you guys want another WWE break. Thank you for not dusting me. No problem, Chelsea. Am I watching the Brewers game? I do not have it on right now. I still need to get Brewers TV. Here, let's do a... Oh my god, I mean, Becky is an expensive spot. I hope he hits some crazy stuff too. For Becky. Oh no. 54 cases of Nikita between Breakers and Hobby. Okay. So I just started a poll for anyone who wants to get in on another WWE break. But let's do a giveaway to chat as well. So our best hit in that last box, or in that last break, was Roman Reigns. It's going to be OTC is going to be your ticket into this one. No WWE. Well, it's real to me. Damn it. can't miss. Guys, I'm giving away money here. What's going on, Van Karsten? I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Sure you think the NFL isn't rigged. Oh, man. What's going on, Obama? How's it going, man? Looks like we just sold out of full spots for football. So I'm going to convert that last one of those fillers over to a full spot. Oh, wait, did someone just take... Oh, never mind. Did someone just take all of them? Kiko's picking up all of those. Kiko's, did you want me to convert you over, brother? Yes, gotcha. Please smash that like button so AP can afford diapers. God knows we go through a ton of them around here. At least until my twins are potty trained. All right. So we're half and half. I mean, we're at 50 votes. It's only a 20 spot break, so I will put it up. Looks like we are sold out of our first 4 breaks of the night, everyone. If you guys want in on a break tonight, we do have some Chrome Hobby and FDI. Some first day issue. How much blue do I get to watch? I actually, they do not watch much TV yet. If they do, it's only like 15 minutes a day, and they watch like The Hungry Caterpillar. That's what they really like. That book. Start breaking and swears he can make it north of 6 figures doing it. How out of touch with reality is he? I mean, you can. Like, you have to be, you know, dedicated to it, though. And, I mean, like, look at me. Look at RGL. Look at JML. Like, you know, we're live collectively 6 times a week. For RGL and JML are live for, you know, 12 hours a pop twice a week. And then it's all the sorting, it's all the shipping, and then it's also the... it's 2 hobby and 1 FDI. That's my bad. I'll, edit that description. We'll talk about that a little bit. If you guys have any questions about, you know, becoming a breaker or anything. Yeah, 2 hobby, 1 FDI. There we go. Switch that up. On the sellout price of Topps Chrome FDI, I got nothing else to give on that one. I got nothing else to give on it. I get paid. Yeah, JML is kept as a slave to RGL in his basement. Sometimes RGL throws chicken tenders at him when he does a good job. Paid in chicken tenders. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. JML, how you doing, brother? Let's do a horsey race. The breaking part is easy. The behind the scenes and sourcing product is the hard part. That is definitely one of the harder parts. And then also, you know, marketing and gaining a following and, you know, actually having people that want to buy into your breaks. That's the most difficult part of it. The opening cards is the easiest part. All right, guys, 3 minutes on this because I got to put in a lot of names into Excel sheets. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but that's just a daily occurrence at this point. All right, you guys are off. All right. I can tell you right now, Pac-Man probably gets a huge check from Whatnot. That's my understanding of it. Yeah, it's definitely from his Whatnot and from his breaks. He was like one of the earliest adopters of that, one of the bigger people that they got on there. He probably gets a pretty thick check from them. All right. Sagertooth, give me a number 1 through 5, man. Congratulations. Yeah, Arena Club checks. Arena Club's got some deep pockets too. They paid pretty well, especially for a lot of viewers. Be a douche like Pac-Man. I mean, community is the most important, right? I was talking with someone today about, you know, breaking on Fanatics Live and how it feels like it's strictly transactional in a way. Like, you just buy it and you get the cards. Like, you know, if I go into RGL stream, I go into JML stream, I go into Colfax, JWJ, I know most of the people in that chat and I can talk to you guys and stuff. Let's go with 5. And I mean, I think that's kind of what I want out of breaking, is a community. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Videos are, here's my personal case. It's only 15K. Sager, $15 of store credit. Congratulations. There we go. And that has been added to your account. There you are, sir. All right, everyone. So we are sold out of our first 4 breaks of the night. We skipped over baseball before, so baseball is coming up right now. Then we got some football, and then we will run our last WWE of the night, and then I'll be hopping over to RGL and JML stream tonight to watch more Topps Chrome get ripped. So let's get going with it. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 726. We are going back in time for some baseball. And this is a Hall of Fame member break. So you Hall of Fame members, you do have a shot at a full spot in this one. Little 4-boxer here. We got Topps Chrome Update. We have Bowman Chrome Hobby. And we have 2 of the hot Bowman's Best. Probably the hottest product on the market for baseball right now. That stuff shot up to like $800 a box. In this break, we have RGL for 2, Mike B for 2, Mike H, Chris H. We have Zachary M, Shane D, Michael L, Robert A, Casey BD, Dwayne D, Tony W, Chris H, Eric D, Max W, Tyler D, Zachary M, Marcus S for 2, and Keith H for 2. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot, which we are going to do right now. Like the pace of the circuit. Yeah, I feel like we go at a good pace, you know, like here I feel like everyone enjoys the cards and, you know, is a collector themselves. Like, breaking is just a means of collecting for you guys and for myself too when I join in breaks. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of breakers out there that it's just, you know, strictly transactional and spinning a wheel on a casino. Hall of Fame, that's what we're doing. All right, we got 76 Hall of Fame members, and we're only going Snake Eyes 2 times on this one. Got Ralphus Law up top. If you guys want to look for your names, if you're newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. Only do breaks here with me. I appreciate that, man. And I can vouch for anyone in our community that is always in here. I mean, obviously RGL, JML, Colfax, JWJ. I can vouch for any of those guys. They all do great work. Going 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. V twice in 2 weeks. Getting a full spot. Congratulations. JML, great work. We love the llama. We love llama. All right, everyone. Filler time. So we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots. Gotta take away one of these. Top 4 are into the break. We got KS, CJI, Ramrod. We have Christy C for 3, Rudy V, Brian N for 2, Joe B, John A, Chris M, Matthew G, Keith H, Christopher V, and Chris M again on the bottom. I double checked this. We should be good to go. We are going 7 times. Top 4 are into the break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Top 4 are Ramrod, Christopher, Rudy, and Brian. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway. JML scares me. I'm sure he is joking, JML. JML works his booty off. Honestly, the behind the scenes work of all of this, like, it is very time consuming. Very time consuming. Like, you have to be super diligent in your work. You have to have that mindset that, you know, you're going to do some grunt work here and there. The actual streaming part is the easiest part. It's the sorting, shipping, procuring product, making sure you have top loaders, mags, sleeves. That's the hard part. All right. RGL up top, Brian on the bottom, and we are going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Marcus up top, Ramrod on the bottom. And teams in this one. So we have the Athletics, Braves, D-backs and Angels, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, and Phillies, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays and Rangers, Jays, and Nats. Top loader stock, especially when doing WWE. Yeah, I just went through like a full thing of 100 of those. And we went 7 times. There we go. All right. Athletics up top. Nats on the bottom. Going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rays and Rangers up top. Marlins and Phillies on the bottom. Connor Griffin is in, I know he's for a fact in Best. I believe he is in BOWMAN'S Chrome, too. Isn't Connor Griffin in Best? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, they're not rookies. Sorry, they're not rookies, but he's in both of them. I'm assuming Connor Griffin will be an update this year. We have Marcus with the Rays and Rangers, Michael with the Guardians, Zachary with the Jays, Shane with the Nats, Keith with the Mets, Rudy with the Twins, Christopher with the Athletics, Robert with the Cardinals, Mike with the Red Sox, Tony with the Brewers, RGL with the Braves, Marcus with the Giants, and Dwayne with the D-backs and Angels. KCBD with the Rockies, RGL with the Orioles, Chris with the Pirates, Mike with the Tigers, Electrifying with the Royals, Eric with the Cubs, Tyler with the Yankees, Chris with the Astros, Max with the Mariners, Keith with the Reds, Mike with the White Sox, Brian with the Padres, Zachary with the Dodgers, Ramrod with the Marlins and Phillies. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you all. Yeah, no rookie logos for Connor Griffin. I saw Jesus Mate is just tearing it up right now. But the Brewers can't make the mistake of calling him up too early. But he is going to be a hot prospect. Bryant likes his Bowman football, his Leaf products, and SpongeBob. Unless you buy it with some scrubs. As far as I know, Brian only breaks with our community plus Buck City breaks, and Buck City breaks is a great dude too. All right, let's get it going. Good luck, everyone. I don't see any trades or anything. Mate's legit. Yeah, he's crushing it right now, man. Sold his prospect patch autograph out of 10. What product? If we had more Deadpool, yeah, if I had more Deadpool, I'd do it, man. That's why I rarely buy into breaks. I get it, man. We got CJ Abrams, Mason Wynn, J-Rod, Zach Wheeler, a shimmer of Ilian Pena for the Mets, and an adios of Ronald Acuna. Christian and Caceres. Roman Anthony's in here. He's in all these products. Bowman's best. You got 1,000. Nice. I need to pick up a big... I made the mistake of not prospecting Churio enough. I knew he was going to be good, and I just didn't do it. So I should probably... We got a lot of color in here. We might have an auto. Is this an auto? No. Salvador Perez to 99 on the green. We do have an auto. Diego Torres going to Atlanta. Going to the Braves. That is RGL. Then we got a Spencer Geesting for Arizona to 250. And it came to the league of Max Clark from Detroit. There's Marco Dingus. What was it? Oh, man. Oh, the Cable Superfractor was pulled today? JML's going to be all over that. Torres is the top chase for the Braves in this. Is he? Is that a one-touch? Let me know. Got Corbin Burns, Salvador Perez, Chase Dollander on the Red Rookie Redemption. Roki Sasaki on the max volume, and Franklin Arias. Henry Torres, Santos, and Calcano. Torres is their number 8 prospect. Not sure if the other 7 are in the product, though. Yeah, I mean, that would... Normally, like, Bowman will only have, like, you know, 1, maybe 2 of the prospects in it. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if that's a one-touch. Yeah, in this product, yeah. All right, we got Bryce Harper, Bo Bichette. We got a speckle of Worrell Solano. And a Robert Hipwell to 250 going to the Giants. Adios of Walker Jenkins to the Twins. Leo DeVries. No, it's not. Okay. Finally, this wind died down. It has been so windy out here. I haven't been able to open my window because all the stuff just blows around in my office. Oh, man. Well, you know what? I'm not playing music. So your prospects who made the 40-man roster are prospect. Yep. There's Sweeney, Cam Smith, Noah Cameron. Auto is going to be Marco Dingus to 499. He does sell well. I don't think that's going to be a one-touch, though. He is the, I mean, the only first, I think, for the Brewers in this product. But, nice one. We got Travis Bazzana going to the Guardians there. Luke Dickerson. And Solano. I did just sell something of him the other day. You clean the office? I do clean my office every day. Gets too dirty in here. If I have another kid, I'll have to move down to the basement. Got a meteoric rise of Juan Soto for the Mets. Noah Schultz to 299 on the speckle. And Adel Amador on the... I don't even know what these are called. They're cool, though. Aiden Johnson, Marquez, and Eldridge. Oh. I have way too much stuff in here, though. I have, like, shelving in my basement and everything to kind of house some stuff, but it's just not enough at this point. All right, Bowman's best. Yeah, these just continue to go up. And hurt another kid. Oh yeah, I mean, if we have another kid, I'll be moving to the basement. I'm going for Colfax's record. Not for a while, though. Not for a while. All right, Chase Dollander. Got Christian Campbell. Roman Anthony, 1 of 75. Very nice. We'll take that. Going to the Reds. Sebastian Walcott on the wave. And Connor Griffin on the refractor. Give Mrs. Acme a break. You tell her that. She's the one that wants all the kids. Still need a center and a power forward. I don't know. This third one is 99th percentile on the length chart. He might be a center. Irish twins. I've already got real twins. I don't need Irish twins too. Got Zach Neto, Cal Raleigh, Andrew Abbott. Got Leo DeVries and Kyle Stowers. Just a little silver Connor. making the next Yao Ming. Nope. He'll probably go back to normal on the chart. Colson Montgomery, Dalton rushing. Auto is going to be Jaron Elkins going to LA on the base auto, and Gunnar Henderson on the refractor. What's going on, Lions Den? How you doing, man? Got the Miz, Marcelo Mayer there, and a Jacob Wilson to 250. And Chandler Simpson on the refractor. Out driving around, dropping off mail. Nice. Very nice. Sounds relaxing. And we got everyone in here. RGL and JML starting in about an hour and a half. Got Jesus Mate there, Jackson Holiday, Noah Cameron on the base auto, and Cam Smith on the refractor. I think you guys starting an hour and a half, right, JML? Big pirate now. Arr. We got Eli Willits, Jacob Wilson on the base. We got a Scooball on the circuitry, and a Jose Ramirez. I would not hate to see a triple or a quad auto come out of here. That would be pretty cool. And join us here for now. I hope that was okay. Yeah, of course, man. Got Wyatt Langford to 150 of Chase Burns going to Cincinnati. We got a Roki Sasaki. Sasaki, not Sasaki. And Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Right. Now we got 3 breaks left. This one's only a 4-boxer. Football's only a 4-boxer. Got Seiya Suzuki. Kellen Lindsey going to LA. 34 out of 75. What number prospect is he for them? And a Charlie Condon on the Pixel. Nick Kurtz. Refractor, too. Be lurking and driving? Of course. No problem, man. Gotta farm the Pokemon machines. Good luck. Happy hunting. Yeah, let me know if that's a one-touch or not. I am not incredibly familiar with him. Got Juan Soto, Shohei. There's a Shohei to 250. We'll one-touch that up, going to LA. It's like anything numbered for Shohei is just doing crazy numbers right now. Going to Zachary. There we go. I like the mojo. Got the Dodgers and Blue Jays. Did we hit all of our autos? We got one more auto somewhere in here. Pulled a gold Charizard on our Twitch. Nice. Out of which set? We got Kyle DeBarge for the Twins. Got an Adley Rushman on the Pixel and a PCA on the Pixel too. And the Miz. Autos were not crazy in this one, unfortunately. Got Hunter Goodman, Matt Olson, Ketel Marte, and a Joshua Gonzalez on the refractor. Chico's kid. Okay, we got J-Rod, Bo Bichette, Zaire Hope, Cade Anderson to 250 going to Seattle, and a Will Smith for LA. Not the craziest box of Bowman's Best. We did get that Shohei, but the autos were not incredible. Which is rare. Normally you get like 1 or 2 good autos out of a box of Bowman's Best. Which is why we got 2 boxes. Gotta be old to get that one. Yeah, I don't think I understood that. Bryant, have a good one, brother. No Cardinals in hobby. You talking about update? Got Nick Kurtz, Haesung Kim, Corey Seager, Kyle Schwarber to 99 on the green, and Hunter Goodman. I'm a dinosaur amongst pups. Oh, it's out of Phantasmal Flames. Nice. I still need to buy that, that Mega Evolution card is in there, right? The Mega Charizard X. I need to buy that one. Got Roki, Kellen Lindsay again for LA. Tommy White. Got Christian Moore for the Angels, and Matt Olson. Yeah, Pokemon is still crazy as ever right now. It's nuts. It's just not dying down. Got something in here. Oh, it's purple. Luis Pena, Quintero. We're going to have Gunnar Henderson and Mike Trout to 250. It's not too bad. And Ketel Marte on the refractor. Yeah, Dodgers are having a really good break. Cleaning house right now. I mean, we had 12 autos in this break, so that's pretty good. It's just Dodgers have gotten a lot of them. Wonder if they are even worth buying. I feel like any Pokemon right now is like worth buying. We got PCA, Scooball, The Miz, 32 out of 50 on the Gold Electricity. Nice one. I'm gonna one-touch that because I can. And J-Rod. Going to the Brewers. That is Tony. Lindsey ranked 8th for the Dodgers. Gotcha. The good miss. Oh, no. Oh, no. Beautiful card. Charlie Condon. It's going to be an auto. No. Cal Raleigh to 199. We got Jackson Merrill on the wave. And Bryce Eldridge on the refractor. JML will not stand for any Miz slander. He never will. I like the Miz. All right, there's Paul Skeens, Andrew Painter, Kevin McConaughey, and Eli Willits for the Nats. Still looking for 3 autos, and we don't have too many packs left. 6 packs left. Max Clark, auto here. Carlos Narvaez, 33 out of 75 for Boston. Let me know on that one. We got Aaron Judge on the showpieces and Wyatt Langford refractor. Going to Boston, that is Mike. Wanted to see, oh yeah, JML's lurking. They're just setting up for their stream. I'm gone. Got Shohei, Riley Green, Kyle Tucker there, Corey Seager to 75 on the yellow, and Augustine Ramirez. Not a one-touch. Thank you, Mike. Matthews, Schwellenbach, Carson Bench for the Mets. He's pretty good, isn't he? And Bo Bichette. If Mane does 275 in single A this year, makes a September call out, he would be start of opening day next year if spring training looks good. I would be very surprised if he was on the roster next year. I mean, he's only 18, is he not? I would be very surprised if they called him up when he was 19. Let me know on the bench. I thought he was one of their top prospects. Got Braden Montgomery, Roman Anthony on the circuitry, Eli Willits to 299, like that, going in the Nats, and Roman Anthony. JML's always lurking. Got Churio, Machado, DeGrom, Corbin Carroll, and a Leo DeVries on the refractor. All right, should have an auto in this last pack. But I think he's the best contact hitting infielder they have. Probably. Him and Cooper Pratt. I mean, they just signed Cooper Pratt to a pretty big deal. I have a feeling they'll be calling him up soon. We're going to have Charles DeValin for the Dodgers. Man, the Dodgers just have so many prospects in this. We're going to have Skubal and Jesus Mate on the refractor. He's projected 2027 from their organization. Okay, so next year. So when he's almost 20? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Churio came up when he was 20. Oh, wait, no, I think he'll be 19. Because he was 17. Leo DeVries went into a top loader, yeah. All right, update. Let's see a debut patch. I would love to see a debut patch. There may not be a season next year. Oh yeah, because they're like holding out the. There might be a holdout, right? Yeah, yeah. Leo's the number 4 prospect. Yeah, yeah. Walkout, man. We have a black in here. Black Geos are to 2, right? In these products. Got Taylor Rogers and Will Wagner on the Geos. Oh, the upside is the sky. Yeah, I mean, 100%, man. It's out of 10 in this? Okay. Yeah, I never know with these delights. I know blacks are normally to 10, but... Game use patches. Yeah, and they're going to be doing even more of those, too. They worked out a deal to have it go straight from the locker room to Topps. So, we will finally have some nice game use patches again. Okay, we got Luke Keeschel, Wegman, Jim Rice to 50. That's a nice one going to Boston. Throwback auto. And then this is going to be a Fortune 15. Is this a Shohei auto? Oh, it's not an auto. Ugh. That is so weird to put an auto and then that right behind. I thought that was going to be a Shohei auto. Crazy. That's probably a one-touch, though. Those are both probably one-touches. A gas seeing the face, yeah. I mean, so we probably have an auto right behind this then? I thought it was going to be auto, like normal. It was not. Shohei about $100 ungraded. Isn't that crazy? $50 on the Shohei? Okay. I'm still gonna one-touch it. His stuff is just so expensive now. The bench was 60 to 70. Okay. So if it was numbered, it would have been a one-touch. Cool. Oh, yeah. Here's our auto. We love our pitcher autos. Michael McGreevy going to St. Louis. Way. Oh, we got another auto. What? Okay. Wait. Did someone say that? Oh, the legend auto is usually a bonus. Thank you. Okay. I did not understand that before. Luis Angel Acuna, 236 out of 299. That would have been really good before he got traded. It still goes to the Mets, though. Probably not a one-touch, but let me know. Still gets some confetti. It's his favorite name ever. Or, to say for Colfax. Colfax loves this dude. Yeah. There's Chelsea, yeah. Okay. And we're going to have Ben Rice, 65 out of 99. Going to the Yankees. Now we're back to this way again. Got Miguel Garcia to 299 on the Aqua. And our last card of the break is the Padres. It's going to be Tirso Ornelas. 7 out of 10 black. Well, it is a rookie, so I am going to one-touch it. Going to San Diego. San Diego. Going to Brian. $50 at most, and you might be high. Okay. On that Luis Angel. Definitely not a one touch. It's still black. It's a black. They're hard to pull. All right. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. JWJ, what's going on? Just in time for the lose. Yep. What's going on, brother? How you doing? A lot of refractors, a lot of number cards. I am flying through the top loaders tonight. Autos, got Luis Angel Acuna to 299, Michael McGreevy to St. Louis, Charles Davalin to LA, Carson Bench to the Mets, Carlos Narvaez to Boston, Kellen Lindsay to LA, got Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies. Oh, that's not an auto. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, got Kellen Lindsay to 75, Noah Cameron to Kansas City, Jaron Elkins to LA, Marco Dingus to the Brewers, and Diego Torres to the Braves. Then we got a few one touches. We got the Ornelas, 7 out of 10 black. Jim Rice, 23 out of 50. Legend auto. Fortune 15 of Shohei on the Geo. Jacob Mizorowski, 32 out of 50 on the circuitry. And a Shohei, 44 out of 250. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick giveaway and take a look at where we are at. So it looks like we only have 6 spots left in our last break of the night, which is some Chrome FDI, 1 Chrome FDI, and 2 Hobby. And we just got some fillers left for that one. So that one is filling up. We'll get that one running tonight. Next up, we do have football with some FOTL, some Prism, some Photogenic. Should be a fun break. But let's do a giveaway to chat. Keyword. Oh, man. Do we, like, hit anything cool in there? I mean, the Dodgers just hit like crazy in that one. Let's just do LA. LA exclamation point is going to get you into this one. My God, gets tired. 30 seconds, please. Okay. We'll give it 10 more seconds. All right, and 3, 2, and 1. Zach is going to be our last guy in here. $30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Cousins Gaming Kanta. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. Three. All right. One, 2, and 3. 45 seconds would have been better. I did the 30 you asked for. Oh, so close to that 50. Cousins Gaming. I do not know if you have an account in the store. If you can do me a huge favor, head over to the personals section of the website. It's linked at the top of chat. Check out with shipping information here, and once you add that to cart, there is a special order instructions here. If you can put your YouTube name in there, I'll be able to add that to your account then. All right, store credit. Perfect. And that is going to get us to our next break of the night, everyone. So we are moving on to break 728. This is OT football. If you guys are still looking for a break tonight, we do have some spots left in OT WWE tonight. Watching the Airtimes 2 return. So awesome. Very cool. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 728. And let's switch up the current break. There we go. We are into overtime tonight. In this break, we have 1 box of Photogenic Hobby. We have 1 box of Prism Hobby. We have Rookies and Stars FOTL. They put the sticker up here for no reason. I don't get it. And then Select FOTL. In this break, we have Jason N, Christy C, Flavio C, Joe K, Michael G for 2, Nicholas B, Joe Kep. Nay. Capitalize that. Joe Kep, Daniel C. Oh my god, what did I do here? Daniel C. We have Isaiah. Oh my god. Apparently I like my capitals. Isaiah C. Matthew G. Tyler D. Zachary M. Dan R. Zachary M. Kevin C. for 2. Garrett W. Michael G. Denny B. Christopher V. And Jason S. And then we have Kiko's, who converted 4 fillers over. So our fillers. We have 16 fillers for 4 full spots in this one. We have Eric D for 2, KCBD, Patrick P, Ryan E, CJI, Rudy V, Kyle L. We have Ramrod, James H, Eric W, Sumner D, and Kiko's for 3. So top 4 are going to be into the break. Good luck, everyone. So 16 total spots. Top 4 into the break. Good luck, everyone. We're going 5 times. Eric D down to Kiko's. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Holy! I've never had this happen before. Patrick P. And then Kiko's getting the top, or the next 3 after that. Congratulations. I have never had that happen before. Congratulations to Kiko's. Everyone else, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I mean, I guess it's a first time for everything, right? We've been doing this a long time. I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Kiko's, are you feeling generous? 64-1 odds on that? I feel like it's higher than that. I feel like you can't... If you run that 64 times, I feel like you don't get top 3 in there, right? Okay, 27 entries in this one. We got Jason down to Kiko's. What's going on, Odnog? How's it going? 1 out of 4 times 1 out of 4 times 1 out of 4. To hit all of them. But don't the odds go down every time one gets hit, though? Technically? Like, every time one gets taken away, the odds go down slightly then? Is that correct? Nope, each... Oh, yeah, each is independent. You're correct. All right. We're going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. We have Jason down to Kiko's. I don't know. I feel like that's... We run a lot of fillers, and we've never had... I mean, I guess not everyone buys 3 fillers. But, yeah, you're right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Christy on top, Patrick on the bottom. Statistics are a funny thing. That's why I didn't do well in that class. I hated business statistics. Okay, teams. There we go. Teams are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets. Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, and Vikings. Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Yes, wishing I had half of Mike's brain cells. Oh my god, I hated statistics. I hated accounting, and I hated statistics. Those were the banes of my existence. We're going 4 times. We did 4, right? Yeah. Niners up top, Titans on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cowboys and Eagles on top, Broncos on the bottom. We got Christy with the Cowboys and Eagles, Kiko's with the Lions, Garrett with the Niners, Michael with the Dolphins and Vikings, Tyler with the Bengals and Jets, Jason with the Panthers, Matthew with the Saints, Michael with the Giants, Christopher with the Steelers, Michael with the Seahawks, Kevin with the Bucks, Zachary with the Colts, Nicholas with the Commanders, Zachary with the Bills and Cardinals, Denny with the Rams, Daniel with the Patriots, Kiko's with the Browns, Flavio with the Raiders. Flavio, I apologize, I spelled your name wrong. With the Raiders, Kevin with the Packers, Joe with the Falcons and Ravens, Dan with the Chiefs, Joe with the Bears, Jason with the Jaguars, Kiko's with the Chargers, Isaiah with the Texans, Kiko's with the Titans, and Patrick with the Broncos. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you all. We are down to 4 full spots in our OT WWE and only 12 fillers. So very close to that one being sold out. Only a total of 7 spots remaining in that one with the fillers. No one made a big deal of that. Alright, I don't see anyone trading or anything, so we will just get going. We'll start it off with rookies and stars. Why not? Good luck, everyone. We'll see 2 FOTL exclusives in here. One's going to be a Chrome card. One is going to be a rookie card. And I think we got our rookie to start. Garrett Wilson. I want a 5 out of 22. On the FOTL Shador. Going to the Browns. That is Geekos. What's it like to be God's favorite, Geekos? We got Jalen Hurts. Tyler Shuck there. There's a Jackson Dart, Calvin Banks, and Jaden Blue. Boom! My man hits 3 fillers, 3 out of 3 fillers, and then immediately hits a Shador to 22 FOTL. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, we got Hutch, Carson Schwessinger to 9.99, Tony Pollard, Jalen Hurts. Redemption out of nowhere is going to be Abdul Carter in the freshman orientation prime. I believe that is a prime. Is that a 1 of 1? Hold on. Kikos, you hit on 3 fillers. That goes to the Giants. That goes to Michael. But is that a 1 of 1? Sometimes they'll say prime to be 1 of 1. Prime is out of 25. That's out of 25. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, laundry tag would be 1 of 1 for these. But yes, prime is to 25. So nice. We'll take that. It's a good one going to the Giants. It's Michael. Got Luther Burden. Rookie rush of Jackson Dart. Jaden Higgins, Jack Kaiser, and Ezeraku. So yeah, next week we should have Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome next week on Wednesday. We'll be doing a bunch of it. Probably a lot of football next Wednesday. Got Josh Allen, Najee, Colston Loveland on the cross-training. Going to the Bears, Sterling Sharp on the Thrillers. Let me hold the Ravens spot next Wednesday. I'll have it. We'll be definitely doing a PYT next Wednesday. So yeah, make sure to grab it. You know, spots go live at noon Central Time on Tuesday. But it'll probably be like it'll probably be a mixer. I don't think we can do all Topps Chrome just because of how expensive it is. Got Brian Thomas, Michael Irving, Joe Burrow to $9.99, Trevor Lawrence, and we got an auto of Travion Henderson. Very nice. This is a good box. Dylan Gabriel. A lot of Jackson Dart in here too. And a Riley Leonard to 49. Really good box. Sometimes Rookies and Stars hits. Calling your Redskins commander spot now. Nice. Oh yeah, that's going to be a little bit more expensive because of Jaden Daniels. Because he signs now. Yeah, I'll have to completely like redo everything that we knew. Maybe we'll do... I'm trying to think how we'll do it. Do like one jumbo and one hobby for PYT. Got Mikael Williams to $9.99 there. Baker. We got a Cam Scattaboo on the high octane. We have a White Crusade of Drake May. That's pretty sick. Should be to 175. 149. Going to the Pats. Love the Crusades. Pat Bryant and Matthew Golden. Going to Daniel there. Caleb May, Jaden Auto is going to go crazy overpriced. They 100% will. 100% will be. I mean, they're their first licensed autos. They're going to be very expensive. Then you got Tom Brady autos in there too. I think he's as a buck though. I don't think he has any Patriots autos in Chrome. I could be wrong unless they released a different checklist. We have one more FOTL in here. Looks like a Thrillers cracked ice. Jaden Blue, Caleb. Got Jaden Higgins, Joey B. Mike Green to $9.99 on the purple. And Thrillers of Josh Jacobs going to the pack. 13 out of 22 on the cracked ice. Topps do. It's going to be all on card, Zach. That's the big selling point of the product, is that it's all on card. And then there's also the huge chase with the gold shields for the offensive player, defensive player, and MVP. So like Josh Allen has a gold shield in there. And then you have the rookie... Are the rookie debut patches in Chrome, or are they going to be in like Update or something? There's some huge chases in Topps Chrome. They are in Chrome. Okay. Yeah, so you have rookie debut patches in Chrome too, which is going to be a huge chase as well. I can't even imagine what the Jackson Darts is going to do. It's probably going to do 250 plus, 250k plus. Got Bayshell Tootin, Josh Allen there, Jared Goff. The Tecmo Bowl cards look really, really cool. I think those originated from Bo Jackson Battle Arena, though, didn't they? Lamar UV. Those look sick. The UVs and the Kaijus look really cool. Joe Namath, we got Kevin Byard and Raheem Mostert. Bo did it first. Bo knows. Kelvin Banks. We got Abdul Carter. We're going to have a Tyreek Hill to 99 on the red. Kaijus look like home field advantage with some kanji. They really do. They do. They look cool, though. Got Luther Burden, DK Metcalf, Carlton Davis, and Bryce Young. Got Kyle McCord. It's going to be an auto here, I think. No, it's not. How about a Josh Allen to 49? That's sick. With the color match blue. Josh Allen has a top 5 picture in this with that snow game. Him and Micah Parsons have 2 of the best pictures in this product. Wish they had leaned all the way in the Kaiju Destruction themes for those cards. Yeah, I mean, they look cool, but I feel like they could have done more with them. Like, Caleb's is just like a poorly photoshopped bear holding 2 Chicago dogs. I don't know. Tyler Conklin going to the Chargers on the bronze parallel. I'm sure we will have another autograph in here. There's no way that's our lone autograph in this product. Hope we all get in on the Fanatics drop on Topps Chrome. I hope so, man. It's going to be so hard, though. It's going to be so tough. Got Pat Bryant. Alvin Kamara to 125. I really hope. I mean, they limited it to 2 per household. Like, they should be... it seems like they're trying to get it into... it's going on right now, Mike. You can enter it on Fanatics, on the Fanatics app. It goes until, like, next Tuesday or something. You can enter in for 2 hobby and 2 jumbo, and, you know, hopefully everyone gets them. Got Jaden Higgins, Chris Rodriguez, Ernest Jones, and Patrick Mahomes. Matt Stafford has an awesome card in this set. I don't know why it's not ringing a bell. Got Jared Goff. I think we pulled this one already, didn't we? Maybe not. We did. Cornering the market on bronze, Jared Goff's. Your whole family did it for you. I don't know if... I think they do 2 per household. But obviously, if they live in a different house, then you can do it. I'm hoping that curbs a little bit of the botting that's about to go on with that, but got Mason Graham. Hopefully this is an auto. It is. It is going to be Coop. Going to the Packers, 13 out of 49. Not too bad. Going to Kevin on that one. Or even a hobby, yeah. I mean, I just want something, man. Just want something. Okay, let's save select. That's still going for more than Prism. Let's do Prism. Good luck. Let's see a manga. Just want 1 or 2 jumbos to rip. I mean, most people who want it just want to rip it, right? Like, they don't want to flip it or anything. But there's a lot of botting going on with it right now. I don't know if you guys saw the dude that posted an early rip of hanger boxes, of Topps Chrome hanger boxes. He got decimated in the comments. He was deleting comments like crazy. Oh yeah, scalpers are gonna scalp the hanger boxes, and everyone was asking him where he got these from, and he just like wouldn't tell people because he clearly got them from someone who got them illegally. Like, retail isn't supposed to come out till the end of the month. Got Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, and gonna have DJ Moore, your newest wide receiver 1 for the Bills. Not one at $1,300. They're more expensive than that now, man. I'm sorry. The jumbos are up to $1,800 already. And the hobby boxes are $950, I think, last time I checked. Yeah, backdooring in the hobby is not good. Got Taj Brooks, Gunnar Helm, not a rookie. It's going to be Adonai Mitchell, Lamar, Trey Tucker, Sweeney, and McDuffie. Yeah, it does ruin everything. Unfortunately, David Adams nuked the Topps Chrome market because they put up a buy sheet that they were buying Topps Chrome at $650 for a hobby box, I think it was, and $12.25 for jumbos. So, yeah, they nuked the market for it. Because everyone was like, well, why would I, you know, sell for anything less than what they're offering? Got Vince Ferragamo. Walter Nolan, Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart. Are those all rookies? They were. That was weird. Mike Evans. We got a cracked ice of Kyle Pitts. And this must be an auto here. That's sick. Deshaun Jackson on the auto going to the Eagles. He's got the Eagles in this one. Christie, even with a combo spot she's hitting. I'm stocking up on 2020 Select Hobby instead. Not a bad play, honestly. Deshaun Jackson, though. Loved him. One of the highest risk, high reward players to just plug into your fantasy on a weekly basis. Just hoping for that deep bomb. They set the market with how much they get. All I'm saying is they have a lot of direct tops allocation, I bet. You're talking about DA? DA, yeah. So they basically set the market by offering that price sheet. I don't think they should be allowed to do that. If you get like a bunch of allocation from... If you get a ton of allocation from Topps, if Topps wants to do something about the secondary market, that's what needs to be stopped. They need to tell them you're not allowed to put out a price sheet like this that's going to increase the secondary price of everything. Like a Jameson Williams, yep. Got Jordan Watkins, Calvin Banks, Amon Ra, and a Craig Morton on the hyper to 200. Clay Matthews Sr. and Gerald Riggs. So the big three are David Adams, Steel City, and Blowout. And I guarantee they just got allocations upon allocations of Topps Chrome. Because, you know, not only do they sell the boxes, they all break too, minus Blowout. DA and Steel City also break. So, like, you have to have allocations to be able to support selling to the public, but also breaking. I feel like it's just a little scummy for them to say, hey, we're also going to increase the market by offering a super high buy sheet. What do I mean by botting? People will run bots to... what do we got here? What is this? I don't know what this is. People will run bots to get product. Like, they'll check out multiple times faster than a human is able to. What's going on, Cheesecake? How you doing? We got Scattaboo. We got a rookie Raider. Please show us Genty to 60. Jack Besh. Not the worst. 58 out of 65. Going to the Raiders. That's Flavio. We'll take it. And we do have a... Is this a signature? Purple Power? Wait, that's sick. Who's got the Giants in this one? Michael. How about an OBJ? Sensational Signatures Purple Power. That's really cool. 22 out of 49. That's cool. I like that. I'll one-touch that. Oh, with the Dutch auctions? It's not even the Dutch auctions. It's more so the like the product drops. So like even the EQLs have been getting botted lately. Like I forgot what product was. I think it was Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball. Was very heavily botted. Like there was a bot group on Discord that very happily showed how much their community was able to get. That's a nice one, though. Got Marvin Harrison, Alec Aomanor, Phil Mayfa going to the Packers, Jaden Reed to 249, Prismatic of Larry Fitz. It's literally so easy to stop bots, but companies don't care because they're selling out fast. I feel like they would still sell out super fast if, and everyone would be happy and not, you know, fighting over product if all the scalpers didn't get it. I don't know. I mean, Topps definitely has an incentive to stop the botting because that's how you, that's the first step. They just need to make reselling the boxes commercially illegal. Essentially, yeah. I don't think they'll do that, though, because that just, like, hurts capitalism in itself. Can we get Acme 100 likes for a stream? If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. I don't think I've asked for it tonight. We're going to have a Kelsey on the football parallel. Cool one, going to 180, or out of 180, going to the Chiefs. Got Kyle Hamilton on the silver. Yeah, if you guys could hit that like button, helps out the channel more than you guys know. Truly appreciate it. Appreciate all of your support week in, week out. DA putting out that price sheet is a passive-aggressive way of telling Topps they don't feel they received enough allocation. I don't think so. I think they know from how expensive Topps Chrome Basketball got that most likely the same thing is going to happen with football. So they are flexing. I think we have a Prism Mania here. I think we have a Prism Mania. I think that's what this is. Got Caleb Johnson. I think they are using their deep pockets to try to get more allocation. Or to make more money, essentially. We got Cam Ward. Ollie Gordon. Am I right here? Yeah, this is a Prism Mania. It's going to be Tet. How about a Tet McMillan Prism Mania? He's got the Panthers in this. That's Jason. Nice case hit. That's got to be 600-700. Can't get into the drop. The button is grayed out. I don't know. Is anyone else having that issue? I thought it went for like 4 days, didn't it? App only. Yes, app only. Sorry. I forgot to specify that. The phone app, they're trying to drive people to that a little bit. Because soon they're going to be combining Fanatics Live, both the app and Fanatics, or the two apps of Fanatics and Fanatics Live. They basically want it to be all seamless. Saying it's going, it's just not letting you register. Oh, interesting. Not sure. Like watching your videos, especially the old ones. I appreciate it, man. Got Jaden Higgins, Isaiah Thomas, Walter Nolan on the silver, and CJ Stroud. That's actually pretty cool in the battle red to 149. Going to the Texans. Just got a bunch of ship notifications from Topps. What could that possibly be? Maybe it was the Topps Chrome Megas I got. Should I hold or sell my Solar Eclipse Shedeur Sanders? I have no clue. I don't know if they're gonna draft someone. I don't know if he's gonna be the starter next year. It's tough. Solar Eclipse, what's that out of? That's out of, is that out of Select? Got 50 boxes and pulled 2 downtowns. Yeah, that was a full case. That was 20 boxes. I was lucky enough to score a case from a drop. And I was just like, I'm just going to open up the whole case. Is Deshaun Watson even alive? Apparently they said he has a good shot to make the or be the starter this year. I don't know. Kyle Manungai. Got Savion. Hunter Henry on the blue ice to 99. Yeah, I like the Solar Eclipses. I think we hit the Colston Loveland gold to 10 one out of that. Got another blue ice in here. James Pierce for the Broncos. We're going to have RJ Harvey on the color match. That's cool. And Abdul Carter on the cracked ice Fireworks to 99. Nice pack. It's been a pretty good box of Select. Or Prism, my God. Wemby, 30 points in 20 minutes. How is he not MVP? I mean, the Joker averages a triple-double. I think he should be MVP. All right, last pack out of Prism. Pretty good box of Prism. Got Kelvin Banks. It is a rookie. It's a Seahawk. It's going to be Elijah Arroyo to 230. Yeah, I mean, case hit, 2 solid autos. That doesn't happen very often. How did Abdul Carter not have 1 sack all year? Apparently, he was the king of pressures, though. I don't know. He was touted as, like, the, can't-miss prospect of the class, right? Yeah, I don't know. SGA Flop Fest. Yeah, no, not SGA. It's gotta be Wemby or it's gotta be Joker. USA or World for basketball. I take World in a heartbeat. Probably the World. How did the Jets have no interception? Poor JML. All right, let's see what we got in our FOTL box of Select. We're going to have a Tiger. First pack. There's a Mahomes. Field level silver of Scary Terry. And it's not a rookie. Who is that? It's going to be Okonkwo on the Tiger. Unfortunate. Going to the Titans. Their best is their head coach as a DB. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Jets. Got Mason Taylor. We're going to have a multiverse of Flacco for the Ravens and the Browns. That'll be a random between the Ravens and the Browns. We'll do that after the break. There's JML. We're not even talking about you, but we're talking about the Jets. Sorry. We got Kyle McCord. We're going to have Anthony Richardson on the blue to 99. There's Scat, Quinshon Judkins, and Jalen Waddle. Sorry, JML. Sorry, boss. Jets have seen better days. They just need to re-sign Chad Pennington and bring him back. That's all they need to do. We got Woody Marks, TJ Edwards on the silver, Travion Henderson on the field level. Oh man, my back. Let's sit up straight. Tyler Warren silver. We're gonna have a Julio Jones to 399. Travion Henderson, Drake May on the silver, and Tommy Malott. Here until Jazz Grizzlies starts. Yeah, I'm just having so many issues whenever I watch basketball. I don't know. I'm just not having fun with it. I'll have fun with it when the playoffs roll around, but like, I watched next to no March Madness. I had the first few rounds on while I was, like, working, but that was about it. Been enjoying the Masters, though. Got Isaiah Stewart, Brock Purdy, silver of Jake Ferguson, and Bill Krosky Merritt. Who do you think is going to win the Masters? I don't know. I mean, I'd like to see Rose actually win it. He's come close, but he's never gotten over the hump, especially last year. I don't want to see Rory win again. Got Byron Young to 75. Rory's minus 12 after today. Is he actually? I stopped watching, and that's what happened. Oh, God. Jalen Walker on the silver. Miles Sanders. He's up by 6. Oh, my God. I started getting ready for break night with, like, I think 2 hours left. I think he had a few holes left or something. What happened? Did he just get a ton of birdies? That's crazy. It was tied at minus 6. What happened? Got Brashard Smith, Roquan. Auto's going to be Garrett Bowles. Interesting one, going to the Broncos. That's Patrick. Sunk a crazy chip on 17. What was that, an eagle then? What do I do when I am working, when not doing a video or live stream? I'm either prepping for, like, the next break night, or I am sorting, or I am packaging. Today was packaging and getting Wednesday's breaks out, or I'm filming and editing. It was a birdie, okay. Minus 7 on the day. That's insane. Maybe he does deserve it. Quick, change your answer. Who you think will win? We got Derek Stingley on the tricolor to 249. Josh Connerly on the silver. Matthew Golden and Jaden Reed. Met Justin Rose during a practice round a few years ago, and everyone else was following Dustin Johnson. Give you a few swing tips. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, so he got to the back 9 and then burned it down. So that was when I stopped watching. I turned it off and started, like, you know, pulling all the product and getting all the sheets ready to go. And there you go, J-Rips. We got Mitchell Evans, Cooper DeJean. This is going to be our FOTL here. This way? No? Oh, nice one. Quinshot Judkins on the blue to 45 there, going to the Browns. That is Kiko's. We'll one-touch it. He needed a bogey to make the cut and tripled 8. Oh, God. Ouch. Wasn't it last year him and Rory were like neck and neck? And then he imploded? Or was that a different tournament that I'm remembering? That was the Masters, wasn't it? God. That's insane. That's incredible. Alright, we got 2 packs left. Got David Carr. Matthew Golden there. Marshawn Lattimore. I shoot +5 every hole. I used to be pretty decent at golf, and then, you know, I had kids and haven't gotten to go out much at all. Any day under 100 is a good day for me now. Alright, everyone, last pack. Let's see if we have anything in here. We're going to have Tank Bigsby on the silver, Jaden Higgins, and DJ Gibbs and DJ Moore. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Jeremiah Fears has 27 points tonight. It's currently a -45. 18 for me is too much. I always golf better on the front 9 and then implode on the back 9. Okay. Let's do a quick recap, and then we do have to do that random for the Browns and the Ravens. And then, how are we looking on our last break of the night? We are sold out of full spots. Only 8 fillers left. If you guys want in on a full spot, just buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert. Me and PJ have been trying to get together to play 18. We were going to do it at the National, but we'll see if we have time before then. Is he playing 1-on-5? Just got 4 fillers. Please convert. Gotcha, Britt. Autos and Mems. We got the Garrett Bowles, Deshaun Jackson, Edgerrin Cooper, Tyler Conklin. Got Cam Scatterboot, Travion Henderson, Colston Loveland, and Abdul Carter. Freshman Orientation Prime, and I believe that's to 25. And we had a few 1-touches in here. We had the Quinshon Judkins to 45. Have the big hit of the break was the Tet McMillan Prism Mania. Sensational signatures of OBJ to 49 on the Purple Power, and a Shador 5 of 22. All right, let's do this one, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. This one, okay. So group break 728. Multiverse. So this is Ravens, Browns, Ravens, Browns. Going 5 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Going to the Ravens on that one. So always go Roars. I appreciate it, Tyler. Thank you so much, man. Okay, let's do a giveaway to chat. Keyword in this one is going to be Mania. For that Prism Mania that we just hit. going on, Steph? All right, I'm going to take 4 of those fillers out, put them into a full spot quick. Bad. Okay. Cut it off in just a few seconds. I have not seen the NASA space thingy. How many more breaks? Just one. We have WWE, one last break tonight for Topps Chrome release day. Cut off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. $30 seconds on this one. And you guys are off. Fish lock in. Michael C, congratulations. Give me number 1 through 5. I said it will. Three. Awesome. One, two, and three. Michael, you're getting $10 of store credit. There you go. All right, that's been added to your account. There you go. Can sling people around the moon is pretty cool. I mean, the moon landing wasn't even real, so I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. All right, everyone. We have one more break left. We have one more spot left in 729 and only 4 fillers left. So that's just what we're filling up to now. Just one last break for tonight, and then we'll be heading over to RGL stream. Flat Earther Andy. Did you ever see that thing where the Flat Earther decided that they wanted to try to prove that it was actually flat, so they did a laser pointer on it, and they found that it curved down, so he proved himself wrong. Kyrie Irving, yeah. Oh, that case hit organically. I know, man. I know. But I will say, there were a lot of people in the comments section. Like, these are the type of people that we are seeing in the hobby nowadays. Is they couldn't comprehend that it was a Breaker's Delight box. They all thought it was a mega box that they pulled 2 autographs and a super short print case hit out of. And I'm just sitting there with my head in my hands, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, people are getting upset over the wrong thing here. But yes, I'm not gonna talk too much. Yeah, Con Knipple pulled his own auto. It's like, I don't know if these guys are just ripping just like boxes and boxes until they get a good take. RGL's Breaker's Delight personal box was insane. Of Topps Chrome, yeah. Yeah, he sent me those hits last night, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, he made out like a bandit on that one. Which I'm sure if he could pick any product that he would want to hit on, that he does, it would probably be like mostly WWE. Yeah, they've only ever seen the megas. Yep, Tiffy and the Alexa Gold auto, yep. Yeah, he had a crazy good one. So yeah, just looking to fill up our last few spots of this break. We got one full spot for this. This one does have an FDI box in it, which are pushing like $1,250 to $1,400, depending on where you're looking for them. Pull a nice Matthew Golden RPA. Nice. I've got a few of those. I've got a nice little Matthew Golden collection. RGL's been crushed by his personals by scanning the boxes beforehand. Yeah, most of them are. Most of them are good. Nuggy grabbed a filler, I believe. Yep, Nuggy grabbed a filler. Thank you, Nuggy. Jason grabbing the last full spot in this one, which means we just have 3 fillers left. Thank you, guys. Denny grabbing a filler. So 2 fillers left. RGL opened up some more breaks. What has RGL got up? Oh yeah, some 2-year Chrome. Oh my god. Yeah, his those already pretty much got crushed. Shuck does sign, yes. Can I tell you a joke? Sure. Why not? Who's there? Chicken who? Chicken butt? All right. Okay. All right, so I'm actually just going to eat these fillers. That's all right. And I'll just eat the fillers, and then everyone who got fillers, you're going to have a better chance at getting in now. so we can get this one going. So yeah, we'll only have 6 fillers for this, but you'll still only have 2 full spots, or you'll have 2 full spots instead of the 8 fillers for 2 full spots. So you have a little bit better chance in this next one. So we'll get this one going then. All right, everyone. Welcome to our last break of the night. Break 729. Thank you guys for filling this one up. Have I watched All-American? Is that football show? I don't think I have. This is our last break in the night, our OT WWE. We have our Topps Chrome first day issue right here. Then we got 2 boxes of Hobby. In this break, we have Ryan D, Matt P for 2, Kevin C, Randy C, RGL for 2, Jason S, Mark B, JWJ, Kendrick C for 2, James C, John P, Zachary M for 2, and Jason S. Then we got Britt, who converted 4 fillers over to a full spot, and 2 fillers. So we'll do our fillers first. So I ate 2 of the filler spots, so we're only going to do 6 fillers for this one for 2 full spots. So yeah, in theory, you guys have a better shot at getting in. 2 less spots to compete with. Top 2 are into the break. We're going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 2 are Ramrod and Kyle. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys didn't get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. Whoa, what happened? Weird. Sorry, Nuggy, just barely missed out. I was on too good of a filler streak. We got Ryan down to Kyle. It's not rigged. All right, 20 entries. Let's go. Trick Williams is coming out. Love his entrance. Oh, for SmackDown? I should turn SmackDown on. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the letters. Good luck, everyone. Ryan up top, Kyle on the bottom. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ryan up top, Kevin on the bottom. And spots in this one. So we have A men, A women, B men, B women, C, D, E, and F, G, H, and I, J men, J women, and W, K, L, M, and N, O, P, Q, R men, R women, and Z, S men, S women, T men, T women, and U, V, X, Y, and 1. Going 9 times. Amen. Down to U, V, X, Y, and 1. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. M and N on top. S women on the bottom. We got Ryan with the M and N. Kendrick with the A women. Mark with A men. Jason with G, H, and I. RGL with R women and Z. Matt with B men, Jason with T men, Zachary with T women, James with OPQ, Randy with J men, John with S men, Kyle with L, Britt with UV, X, Y, and 1, Zachary with the C, Matt with the D, E, and F, Ramrod with the B women, JWJ with R men, RGL with K, Kendrick with J women and W, and Kevin with S women. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll give it a minute or two. Yep, time for that Vicaire debut patch. I saw Sol Ruka already got hit by our favorite breakers who probably know nothing about wrestling. All right. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, no one's trading or anything. Let's see what we got. I'd be so sick to hit a debut patch. So there's only 5 in the product, right? Only 5 total. Good luck, everyone. So we're going to start off with Hobby. Solution Price. Miles Bourne. Braun Breaker. First auto is going to be Nia Jax. Going to M&N. That's Ryan. Randy Orton. And Mick Foley on the Prism. What do you guys like better? Do you guys like the Raw or the SmackDown like exclusive autos, or do you like them as like their normal card? I think I like them better as their normal card. Got Roxanne. There's Mark Henry, Rusev, Brock Lesnar to 299. Andre Chase going to Amen. Io and Jordan Grace on the Pulsar. Normal, yeah. I agree. Okay, there's Bray. We got an orange here. 2 of 25 is going to be Ludwig Kaiser. Going to the L spot. That's Kyle on the filler. El Grande Americano 2.0. And Tommaso Ciampa. Negative. Has he played his normal, like, you know, Ludwig Kaiser since he became El Grande? Or is that just, like, who he is now? I don't think I've seen him wrestle as Ludwig. There's Tiffy time. Cutler James on the rookie. Jordan Grace on the scope. And Earthquake on the refractor. There's Billy Gunn. AJ Lee. Charlotte Flair to 399. We got AJ Styles. Kilani. And then Zelina Vega. On the negative. Still looking for one auto out of here. Tongaloa. It's Stevie Turner, Ray Phoenix, The Miz, and Bailey on the refractor. There's Chelsea. Big Bronson Reed. Oh! Out of nowhere, Little Miss Bliss, Alexa. Out of 150, who's got A women, that's Kendrick. Boom! Charlotte. And a Stephanie Vaquer on the negative. What's going on, Swagnon? How's it going, brother? Let's see. Do I have any blue? I might be out of blue. Very nice auto. That was a very good pack. Beautiful. I do love a Bliss auto. There's Lola Vice. Blake Monroe. We got some... Oh, is this this might be a Stone Cold. Stone Cold 316. To 130, we got Adriana Rizzo. Yeah, it's an Austin 316. Those are like the punk ones. And Sean Spears. Going to S-Men, going to John. Did you get lucky with Topps Hobby for football? I did not. I did not. I will have some coming in, but not from like the EQL or anything. China, got Nikki Bella, Berto, Dominic Mysterio, Randy Orton on the Viral Shock. Austin Punk and The Rock have those types of cards. Oh yeah, The Rock has them too. And Big Jim. Okay, Lexus King. There's Naomi, Sol Ruka, The Miz on the Scope Refractor, and Trish Stratus. Love to see a Rock auto. Out of all the WWE we ripped last year, we did not see a single Rock auto. Saw just about everyone else. OTC, Roman Reigns. Is this another House of Cards? Drew McIntyre going to the D, E, and F. That's Matt. To 399, Carmelo Hayes, Maxine Dupree, and Nathan Frazier on the Prism. Nice. Yeah, I see a lot of these House of Cards. They're really cool. Random one-touches do you use, and where can I find them? They're called GTI or Game Time International. You can buy them online. Yeah, it's this guy right here. GTI. Starting to question whether or not this House of Cards is a rare insert or not. I think it's labeled as short print, is it not? They look short print. They do a good job of shipping. They do it very quick. Yeah, GTI is awesome. Oh, it's 2 per case. Gotcha. And then hopefully like a Helix or something in here too. Alright, last pack out of this box. There's the Yeet Man. OTC, Solo Sikoa, and Finn. Yeah, I will never use another one-touch. I mean, well, we have to for the 180s because GTI doesn't make 180s yet. But hopefully we can get them to do that soon. I know we've been asking. I'm going to need to restock up on colored ones soon. Okay. So Akira Tozawa, New Jack, Johnny Gargano, and Jordan Grace on the auto going to J Women. J Women and W, that's Kendrick. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes on the refractor, and Jada Parker on the negative. I do not understand the negative in here, but whatever, right? I don't know, just not a fan of it. Jordan. Got Tyler Bate. Typhoon. Got something here. Ethan Page. 230 out of 275 is going to be Kiana James. Going to the K. And Charlie Dempsey. Pulsar. JC Jane, Jade Cargill, Cody Rhodes, and Natalia, the Prism. When officially is WrestleMania? What day is it on? I haven't checked the schedule. We got Saquon Sugars? There's Dexter Loomis, Booker T, a scope of Cody Rhodes, and Kurt Angle on the refractor. Is it the same weekend of the draft? It's normally the last weekend of April, isn't it? Oh, Saturday and Sunday next week. Awesome. I will be watching. Got Liv Morgan. We have a boxing match tomorrow night, too, right? It's a $3.99. We are going to have Joe Gacy, Kiana, and Hulk Hogan on the Prism. We have Gypsy King fighting tomorrow night, right? Tyson Fury. That's on Netflix. It's Alexa Bliss. There's Ray Phoenix. We have a Diamond Legacy. Those are pretty cool. Oh, so this is the Rock one. That's pretty cool. It's the first time we've seen that one. And a refractor of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. There isn't a numbered UFC fight on the 18th, is there? Why do I think there is? Is that the Jiri Prochazka fight? Ron Killings. Got Alex Shelley. Shawn Michaels, Julia, Liv Morgan, and Lex Luger on the refractor. Still looking for one auto out of here. See green. Got Ariana Grace, Stone Cold. There's KO. Finn Balor to 250 and a green scope of Triple H, 57 out of 99. There's a Ricky Saints on the negative too. There's Brindley Reese, Dragon Lee, Izzy Dame, Women's Division of Kiana, Silver, and Naya. OPQ is brutal. No. Oh, you have Obafemi and Penta are going to be your big ones. OP and Q is actually not too bad at all. Yeah, Obafemi and Penta make that a pretty good spot. You got Maxine Dupree, Bird Lady, Lyra Valkyria. There's BFAB, Andre Chase. Rusev is going to be our other auto going to our men. Triple H on the scope and Uncle Howdy. Rare to get 2 base autos in a box. Penta, my goat. I do love Penta. Obafemi autos are going for crazy amounts right now, too. They all have 25 subsets, and I know you can get them gold, too. There's Stephanie Vaquer, Ludwig Kaiser. There's Trish, Chad Gable to $3.99. We're going to have Coco Beware, Alexa Bliss, and Joaquin Wild on the Pulsar. This was a below average box right here. Unfortunately, unless this last pack has a banger in it. We got something, it looks like, in here. Selena Vega. Oh, it's one of these, okay. But it's blue. Viral Shock of AJ Lee, 118 out of 150. That's actually not too bad, going to A Women. Rhea Ripley on the scope, and who's that? Lillian Garcia in the negative. Yep. Vaquer buybacks. I think it's like 20 bucks a card for you. Okay. First day issue. Good luck, everyone. Got it right there. Yep, I did just pull one. Yeah, every single time I pull one of those, that's 20 bucks for you. That you can take to, you have to take it to like a Topps allocated store. Yeah, the negative will be, that's probably 30. Yeah, same with Cody. Or sorry, no. Same with Punk and same with Roman Reigns. You gonna do Deadpool break? How much are you asking for a Deadpool Hidden Gems card? I'm keeping the Hidden Gems card. We already did a Deadpool break. I'm not gonna be buying any more of it. It's too expensive. We do have an FDI here. CM Punk to $3.99. That's a nice buyback. Danhausen is coming out to wrestle? No way. Scope of Angelo Dawkins and Liv Morgan. That's another buyback. Save your Liv, Vaquer, Punk, and Roman Reigns cards. I don't have Super Fractor Penta money, though. You collect Marvel? I collect Star Wars mostly. But I love Deadpool. Alright, good luck. FDI. Izzy Dame, 6 out of 12. I believe she's an AEW now, right? Am I wrong? 6 out of 12 on that one. Going to the I. GH and I. That's Jason. No, I did not do any of the Topps Now cards. I haven't ordered any Topps Now cards since they cut out being able to use points on those. That was what I was using to order all of them before. There's Tiffy, Nikki Cross, Lillian Garcia, Stephanie Vaquer, and Noam Dar. Danhausen, Cursed Speed. I'm very curious to see how I Show Speed, how he wrestles, if he's, like, any good. Because the last time we saw him wrestle, he got speared by Braun Breaker. Does Randy win the 15th? They might have a new champion. I don't know. Miles Bourne. Auto's going to be Raquel. Going to the R Women. That's RGL. Sol Ruka on the women's division, silver. And Typhoon. He'll be... I mean, he's... Speed is, like, incredibly athletic. I bet he'll be fine, but it's like, does he have the body mass for it? Yeah, Logan Paul's huge, though. Like, he's a big dude. Speed is pretty jacked, but he doesn't have, like, the pounds that Logan has. But I guess you got guys like, you know, Dom Mysterio and stuff in there, too, so... Okay, a few more packs. We're still looking for FDI Auto and one more FDI Parallel in here. Got a Bailey. There's an AJ Styles on the negative. Most of the wrestlers aren't super tall. Gotcha. I mean, I hope he turns out to be great. That'd be cool. Be really cool for the sport. Bronson Reed, Piper. Got a scope of Damian Priest and Kairi Sane. AJ Styles is just a little guy. Yeah, but he's jacked. We are going to have an FDI in here. Go to the back. We got Meechin on the scope to 99. And Booker T. All right. Good luck, everyone. FDI. Wow. That's a big one. Roxanne Perez, 5 out of 12. Going to who else but RGL? I'm 6'4". Yeah, AJ would beat the hell out of me. Banger auto. Brewers are going to lose. It's a long season. RGL said send it to Colfax. Massive one for RGL. Congratulations, brother. There's Cody. Jimmy Uso and Finn on the refractor. Weird. Haven't seen that before. Got another one of those cards in here? We do. Man, we've seen a ton of these tonight. There's Charlotte and House of Cards. Oh, it's the Miz. Going to Ryan. I'm sure there is a buyer out there for that one. Thea Hale, $3.99 out of $3.99. eBay 1 of 1. Roman Reigns on the snapshots. And Bianca Belair on the hyper. Dan Hawson is wrestling Kit Wilson. I wonder if they'll do like a Topps Chrome update or something and have Dan Hawson in it. Oh my gosh. There we go. The Miz in the House of Cards. I do like these. These are cool inserts. Got Meechin and a refractor of Andre Chase. Got a blue. There's Carly Bright, AJ, Raquel, and Tatum Paxley to 150. I don't remember pulling a whole lot of her in this. And Alba Fire there. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, but I'm not going to. Man, we need one more. I think we need one more, right? FDI parallel. CM Punk on the scope and Trish on the refractor. Okay, last pack. Come on. Let's see our last FDI. This match is insane. I'm going to have to watch it back. Oh, good. We do have our FDI. Thank God. All right. We are going to have a Pete Dunne on the yellow to 275. Got Tommaso Ciampa on the scope. Rusev on the Pulsar. And our FDI is going to be Angel 5 out of 12. Going to Amen as Mark. There we go. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up at the end. I appreciate you all. Oh, man. I need to get some sleep. Holy. The sickness is kicking my butt. He's hilarious. I'm really glad WWE brought him in. I do like that they're, like, prioritizing some comedy and stuff. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Here's all your parallels. Happy to get some Cody Rhodes. Very nice. Yeah, we had some nice ones in here. We had some refractors. Nothing super crazy, unfortunately. I've got a nice little Cody Rhodes collection. Okay. I like those scopes. Those scopes numbered look really, really nice. Autos, we got Raquel Rusev to our men, Jordan Grace to J Women, and Nia Jax for the M&N. And then we had a few one-touches in this break. We had The Miz on the House of Cards. Roxanne Perez was our big hit of the break. 5 of 12 on the FDI. Izzy Dame to 12 FDI. House of Cards Drew McIntyre. And an Alexa Bliss to 150. And that is going to do it for the break and for all of the breaks tonight. I appreciate you guys so much for filling us up tonight. You guys are truly the best. We will be back again on Wednesday night next week for Topps Chrome football release day. We'll be doing a lot of football. We'll probably throw in some WWE too. Probably hold off on baseball until the week after with how much football we're going to be doing next week. But we do have one more thing to do, which is do a giveaway for everyone who missed on fillers. So everyone who missed on a filler has a chance at some store credit. Let me grab those names quick. Not like a crazy amount of fillers by any means tonight. A lot of people converted. Okay, let's shuffle you all up, and you're off. I appreciate it, Nuggy. Thank you guys. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me all night. You guys are the best. Rudy coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And CJ coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. Once again, thank you guys so much for a very fun week of streams. I'm going to be heading over to RGL stream when I go get some food. But everyone, take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys next week. Have a good weekend, everyone.